desert, spent a year out in the sea. I spent my nights under the stars, just dreaming of sleep. Asked the question where I've been. I don't know where I will go. I just look up to the skies like there's a side I didn't see, I didn't know. Like there's a sound I didn't know. Lord, can you bring me back so we can life? I will never change my ways. An unapologetic runaway until it's my last day. Why is it so easy to light a match and watch? We were made to try to timber. We were made to turn to dust. Ooh, take me on down. Ooh, at the gallows it was mercy I had found. So I went back to my home and I burned it to the ground. An angel sat beside me. We both watched it all fall down. I'm a loner of a lover. I'm a lover of my ways. So if you're here to take me back, there ain't nothing left to save. Ooh, burned it all down. Ooh, at the gallows it was mercy I had found. Ooh, take me on down. Ooh, at the gallows it was mercy I had found. I made it to the edge, there was nothing left to see. I lit one last cigarette, the angel sat beside me. I said, I know you've got your job. He said, the grace that I have brung is that your death is gonna save you from the things you're running from. Ooh, you take me on down. Ooh, at the gallows it was mercy I had found. Ooh, you take me on down. Ooh, at the gallows it was mercy I had found. It's at the gallows it was mercy I had found. It's at the gallows it was mercy I had found.
Hello. Oop. Okay. Hi, guys. How are you? We here. It's me. Hello. I'm feeling so much better than I was yesterday. It's like, it's insane. I was in so much pain yesterday, dude. Let me eat a gummy. How are you guys doing? Good to see you. Okay. I've eaten a gummy. Clyde out of the grave, guys. Look at it. Ooh. Clyde. There we go. Okay, hang on, because I might have to conditions. Okay, edit. There we go. There was another one that I had, but I can't remember what the fuck it was. Oh well. Yay. Okay. Neat. This place looks neat. There's like some more camps and things. I like it. It's kind of awkward that... No, that's Clyde Davis's grave. We're in the desert. Go get some over here. Whee! Alright. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, it feels really weird being able to play Alice again, like on the outside. Alright, let's go. I am just going to autopilot this. Let's see. I don't even think that I really need anything from there, to be quite honest. I will wait until Armadillo to check telegrams. Cool. Alright. Nice. Wee 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 wee. What are you guys doing today? You guys just chilling? How you feeling? You feeling good? I need to grab my pills. Hang on one second. I'll be right back. My pants. Yay. So I met a guy at the fort when I woke up, like immediately after I woke up. I guess he was there looking for everyone. I think his name was Dustin. He was asking Alice about Tilly and, well, kind of just talking about her, really, not really asking too many questions about her. But I guess they used to be a thing. So, yeah, it's interesting to run into Tilly's significant other. We talked for like a little bit and then I left. All of the new places here are like really awesome. It's the same Dustin that Jack had beef with? Yeah, okay, I figured. He did say that he, like, wasn't so much, like, you know, friends or whatever with Jack. Or wasn't close to him or anything, and I was like, alright. Look at Max, he's so cute. I'm so happy to be able to have him out here. He's such a good boy. Wee wee wee. I think I may, like, not feel as awful today, like, pain-wise, because I actually slept in a bed last night. I think I only woke up, like, once or twice in the middle of the night. Or in the morning. But yeah, I've been sleeping on a couch for, like, the past several months. And even here, while I'm waiting for my little spot to get finished up so I can move in there. Oh my god! Ah, empty by design. Thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. How are you? I hope you've been good. Thank you so much. What are you up to today? Ooh, excuse me. Yawned. I did just get up out of bed like maybe 30 minutes ago, so give me a bit to wake up. That's alright. Alice is very low energy right now, so we can keep this low energy as long as we don't fall asleep, which we won't because we actually slept pretty okay last night. Off the road, asshole. Super tired and in pain as well. Oh no, I'm so sorry. My pain is better today, thankfully. But I feel you. I'm sorry. That sucks. I almost armadillo yet. Yes. Get your shit together, Alice. What are you talking about, man? She's been in Sisika for like 2 years. And like half of one of those years she spent without anyone else. Like any of our crew. And then half of it fucking she spent in solitary. What the hell do you want from her? Mine never gets better because it's a neurological disorder. Dude, I'm so sorry, man. I mean, I know you just told me not to be sorry, but that's really unfortunate, and I hope you know, can feel better a little bit. Your smears me out. Yeehaw! Let's go! Wapax! Hi! How are you?
How you doing, dude?
Did I pass it? I think I passed it. Fuck, man. I can't see anything. She's a little fucked up, guys, alright? Am I... Hang on. Can I please go to Armadillo? Jesus Christ. Cutie patootie. Thanks, man. You know, I do be out here trying my best. You know. Brat. All right. What the fuck, Wapax? Oh, nobody's... Okay. It feels bad. That's alright. That's alright, we have Max, we don't need anyone else. Goop has mentioned Arabian horse before too. You need to Google. Oh god. Bloop. Hang on, we're gonna go to Zeeb's Landing. Go. Okay. Whee! Let's go! There's something better than eavesdropping, it's calling out other people who are doing it. That's great. That's funny. Standing in strawberry staring at people like, what the fuck is your problem? Hey man. This one is not doing it for me. What is going on here? Hang on, let me change music actually. Let's do this one, question mark? Perfect. Perfect. Arabian horses are kind of like horse bodies with llama heads. What? I'm looking this up. There's no way. Google. Arabian horse. Oh my god, look at them. They're so cute. Their heads are shaped so fucking weird, but goddamn. Wait, are they shaped like that in in-game? Hang on. Not really. I'm working. What's up? No, wait, come back. Okay. I don't know who that was. Yeah, they're in game. Their faces don't look that fucking weird. I guess humans just ruin these things too, which is not fucking surprising considering what the hell we did to pugs. So, you know. But you know, otherwise they're cute. When they don't look like they got seahorse faces on land animal body. Queen of the West? Nah, man. I ain't the Queen of the West. I'm the baddest bitch in the West. They're becoming the horse version of a pug? No! What were Alice's thoughts about her family getting out yesterday? Bro. Oh my god. Alice was like... Oh my god. Okay, so it's really weird because she's kind of like... She didn't really like... I mean, she mentioned in the middle, like, none of this feels real. Like, I don't feel like I'm really here. And so it's weird. It's really strange being in a world that is huge and you can go anywhere, as opposed, like, you know, compared to not being able to go anywhere outside like a cell most of the time. Being like outside in all of this fresh air instead of like, you know, being stuck on a pretty barren island inside walls of stone. So it's really jarring. As far as like seeing the family goes, I feel like she's happy to see everyone, but with how things went yesterday, like with all the talking and arguing, like honestly, honestly, she's like I can't even put it into words. She's not okay. She's not okay, man. I want to come from prison to out into the world, the scary world, big open world, and then coming back and just listening, having to listen to all of them like argue. It wasn't like the best, most fun time. That's Sisika fella. Haha, chicken. What's up, dude? Being not okay is good RP though. Yeah. Well, I wanna like... No! 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 I saw the frog and I wanted it. Alright, hang on. I got this. Where did it go? Shit. Well, now it's gone and I just crashed for nothing. Why did I even go this way? Hang on. What? Why? Okay. Well, that was literally for nothing. Come here, Max. I saw the frog and I wanted to grab it, but now I don't know where it is and I crashed for nothing. Didn't know you could get frogs over here. Oh. There's some stuff over here. I already know about it, man. I'm kind of like disappointed, honestly. I don't think they really needed to be nerfed. I think people just need to use them less. That's all. And that's coming from me. This is cute. All these cute little wagons and shit. Like a legit fucking camp over here. This is cool. Very nice, very nice. Cool. 3 knives to kill an armadillo? You're fucking kidding me. No way. Like, tell me you're joking. Someone confirm that. Wait, hang on, no. Well, you know what? We're gonna find a small animal to practice on. Alright, let's... There's no fucking way. You're absolutely fucking kidding me. Small animal. Confirmed? No fucking way, dude. Are you kidding? What's the point of having them then? That's stupid. Literally, what is the point of having them? Right. Where the hell is a small creature? I need something tiny to throw knives at. Come on. Even a turkey would do. There's gotta be something around here somewhere. Well, there's a rabbit, but I'm not gonna be able to wait. Hang on. There's something else over here. Did I just hear? I'm not gonna be able to hit a fucking rabbit. Rabbits are too quick. Come out, come out. Guess no more hitting a bear with a hatchet. Bro, for real. Like, what is the... I just... if it really is nerfed into the ground, I really don't understand, like, the point of doing that. It makes literally no sense to me. Is there anything out here I can throw a fucking knife at? Okay, there's a badger, like, right over there. Okay, well, we killed that with one hit. So I'm not sure if I believe you when you say it takes 3 to kill a badger. Or, not a badger, an armadillo. That was a headshot, though? Okay, well then just get good. If I throw a knife this big into anything that small, it should only fucking take one of them. You know how chicken is fails claims. Ah! Oh my god. You're funny. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, I was able to apply for partner recently, so you know we're doing a celebration subathon. That's why. Wish me luck. I'm really excited. I didn't even know I could apply. I was just checking out my stream stats and everything. And I was like, I haven't looked at the achievements tab in a while. So then I click over and it's like, apply for partner. And I was like, oh, yay. Chicken. Oh god, who's this? I don't want to talk to anyone. Is that? Grumpy author, thank you. Is this Morgan? I think this is Morgan.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going okay. How are you?
It's going okay. I've been just doing little hunting and stuff.
Is anyone else around?
I haven't seen anyone yet. I've just kind of been roaming about because I was at the Kettle Canyon, I believe it's called.
They finally fixed that place up.
Yeah, actually, was it the Kettle Canyon or is it the one that's like super far west, like the
You mean the
Coronado
fort?
fucking thing?
Oh,
No, further than the fort.
Coronado, that's where Clyde's buried.
There's
There's
some
a camp out
tents
there.
around there. There's stuff about there. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly throw this turkey to the butcher. Also, have you seen the lovely new building here as well?
No, I haven't. Oh my god, look who it is. Yay! Oh my god.
I thought you were in Sisika.
I was.
What
but
are you doing? Why are you here?
Look,
You're
go,
supposed to be in
go.
Sisika.
Ow. Okay. Ow! Fuck!
Why did you tell me?
I'm sorry, Okay, I did.
Oh my god. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Give me a hug.
No, yeah, trust me, I've explored the whole place. Except downstairs.
It's the same.
Oh, is it?
Alright, Morgan. Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
Is she talking? Can't tell. Did my team speak die? No. Are they just being quiet? Oops. Oh, TeamSpeak died. Rip. It did die.
Man, fuck them big chestnuts, man. We're gonna smoke them. Hey, what are you doing, man?
In fact, you know what? No, I've been meaning to talk about it.
What?
You know what? I'm
What?
just gonna say it. I'm just gonna fucking say it.
Go ahead and say it with your heart.
I can't be fucking bothered with the fucking the chances, man. I want Oliver. Oliver.
Talking
Oliver.
shit.
I want his fucking
Talking
neck.
shit.
I want his fucking head.
Oh, Pip. I'm so happy to see him, man. Oh my god.
You're gonna have a fun.
Fuck.
Is that all the only motherfucker?
I need to check my storage and see if there's something that I need to... I think there was a gun that I was gonna give to Pip, maybe? Question mark? I'm not sure. I can't remember. I can't remember what I have in my storage. I gotta look.
I gotta look-see.
Is this designed with anything? Yeah, it is. I feel like I can't remember, but like I feel like I had more in my storage. I must have moved like half of my shit to my horses or something like that. That must have been what I did. Do I want to keep this with me though? I mean, I might as well. I'll just keep that with me, I guess. And give it back to Mills. Is there another gun in here? I'm like not even focusing. Okay, yep, no, okay, we're good. I was all over James yesterday with his bullshit when complaining about someone crying when he did the same thing to start. Dude, yeah, I just wasn't. Alice just is not. She's not. She just isn't. She's not gonna fucking. Yeah. Okay, let me save these. Okay, put these back over here then. Yeah, no, Alice is like, no, I can't, like... Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
That's exactly what it's gonna be. That's exactly
You
it.
looking for something?
I'm just putting some things away, that's all.
Okay, alright. I want to talk to all of you in a minute.
Okay.
Howdy, Ellis.
Yeah. Hi, Jack. Just give me a minute, I gotta put some things away. Yeah, I'm free. We free as fuck. Anyway, as I was trying to say, Uga, Alice pretty much just dissociated through pretty much most of that fucking yelling and shit. She was not paying attention. Okay, I guess I can't stack these. Probably because they're made with different stuff. I don't know. Alright. They're all over there. You gonna brush Max? This will do for now. We're not wanted, so I'm not worried about losing them. Perfect. Max, yeah. Dude, me fucking too. Like, I know that's such a small thing, like a small quality of life thing, but like I really love that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm alright. Sorry.
Yeah, it's alright. Something wrong?
No, I'm fine.
Alright.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you too. It's really good to see you. I've missed you a lot.
I've missed you too. Everything looks different.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, eh?
Yeah. They took me to the fort last night. It was a lot.
Indeed. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Come a long way.
Y'all could get a boat and y'all could.
It's kind of perfect that like everything is so fucking different in the crossing now, like in a lot of places, because I've been gone like so long in character, like canonically,
Well, that's a shame.
and then the update comes
How many
out and it's
couples
like
do you have
actually
that
some
currently
things have
come
changed
together?
so much, you know?
People's got an announcement to make.
Okay.
It's not an announcement, it's the start of a debate. Now,
Hang on, let me turn the music down.
since... since... Thank you. Since the other day, you guys gave me some news. Alice, I'm not sure if you're aware of this news, but you probably are. Oliver admitted his guilt for Effie and Nash's murder. Correct?
He was saying some bullshit in the cave. I
Rocky,
don't know
thank
if
you
he
for the
was
follow.
telling the truth or he was just trying to get under our skin.
Is this a new
Well-
outfit for Alice? No, it's not.
Nonetheless, he's put a firm target on his head. And I say his as an individual.
We've worn this before. We've had this outfit for a while.
Quite frankly, after listening to what you were talking about the other day in the Fort Jack, this grandiose plan to rob the Saint Denis Bank and retreat to Tahiti, and why not take some DiCenzos down in the process? The one thing I really see in that is that the DiCenzos are going to be a problem in the process. They're going to be a fucking cog. They're going to throw a spanner in the fucking works, and break it all down. And even if we get to the bank, who's saying that, like, on the way there, you or James,
It's
or,
not
maybe
Stripes,
I
bro.
See a DiCenzo, and we're like, DiCenzo, let's go and fucking kill them
Yep.
instead, and we lose all track of what we're doing, because that's what I think we do sometimes.
This area is so cool now. Like, oh my
Sometimes
God.
we go out there with a set reason. We're going to find DiCenzos. And most of the time we get that done, other times we don't. But every time we go out there with a different reason, we get distracted. Every time. And that's what this war is to me. It's a fucking distraction. Now that I've got the information that I've been seeking...
Aw, Unichronic, thank
And
you. I
whether-
am
you
feeling
know
better
what?
today. Thank you so much.
Whether it's true or not, I don't want to go through the fucking bother of burning them all to the ground. But Oliver, I can do that.
Hang on.
That's pretty simple.
Music ain't doing it. Just
What
wanna
I'm
be quiet
trying to
right
say
now.
is I believe that this war is hindering us. And it's not going anywhere. The last time, so not the last time, but the time before we won a battle, I took the brunt of it, eh? The next day, they come back, they strike you twice as hard. Exactly what I said they would do. I don't see where this is going to end. But for me, it ends with Oliver. In fact, it starts and ends with Oliver. I don't want this war. I don't want to walk around with not only the law
Hey, Kat.
looking at me, but also, looking
How are
over my
you?
shoulder because of the law, but also looking over the shoulder because a fucking bunch of bloodthirsty DiCenzos are out there. Someone that people that I think we, if it wasn't for fucking Nash and Effie, I would have pushed for peace a lot sooner.
Unichronic, oh my
And I
God,
said
thank
my
you.
piece to the way
Thank
way
you.
I feel.
You got your
The way I-
pre-birthday
the
coffee
way
at
I see
Starbucks
this
today?
playing
Hell
down
yeah,
is
when's your
a rob
birthday?
bank
Is it tomorrow?
in Saint Denis in their city.
Happy early
and trying
birthday.
To escape. They're going to try and get involved, and it's just going to be a hindrance to us.
Oh my
And
goodness.
and that's even if we get to the bank.
Tomorrow? Well, happy early birthday.
blood keeps getting shed back and forth. And the other day, not that I like to admit it, but if you guys hadn't have got me to that doctor sooner, that it might have been lights out for Pipe. I was fucked. Working on pure adrenaline, ready to kill, ready to fucking just destroy Cesare and Oliver. And the funny thing is we let Oliver off loose. What Mills did to him was nothing to what he deserves. Making a statement out of him that was pointless.
Hold on.
What?
Morgan, will you do me a favor and go while we talk about this?
Okay.
With all due respect, Jack, she's going to be married to Marquis. The secrets are going to have to be shared for their relationship to work. We might as well start now.
Snitch, man. She ain't
We
gonna
don't.
This is gang
like,
talk, is it not? Within this outfit?
It is gang talk. Eh?
And that's how it needs to stay.
So you telling me you ain't gonna invite no Devin, no none?
Man, why do y'all keep bringing up fucking Devin? What the fuck is Devin? Y'all keep talking about him more than fucking me.
She was in Blackwater. Getting on village and she was trying to rabbit, motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck
We've
what
been
she's
over this.
doing. I don't give
Jim,
a fuck. What does Devin
thank
have
you
to
for
do with
sub.
any of this? Why do y'all keep talking about Devin? Y'all got nothing else to talk about but this Devin girl.
Hey, hold on. You keep bringing up everybody else's love life, but we can't bring up yours?
What love life are y'all talking about?
That's crazy, brother.
What is this Devin talk? Y'all keep hearing about Devin. Y'all have talked to Devin more, been thinking about Devin more than me. This is a gang situation that we're talking about. If you think that you could tell, you need to tell her afterwards, you tell her in private.
okay,
With all due
well,
respect, Morgan.
all right.
I'll go do some hunting. If you want a name that pisses Oliver off, I can tell you it.
You know what's funny, Jack? We had this conversation before, motherfucker. Every single person you've had interest in, you said, I don't have interest
Thank
in
you.
I don't have interest in them.
Oh
Y'all keep
my
trying to
god.
phone at me, y'all keep trying to phone
What
at me, and
just
all of a
happened to my
sudden,
timer?
Next day we find out you
Uh-oh.
have interest in them.
What difference
my
does it
God.
make who I have interest in?
It don't make no difference, motherfucker.
Oh
If I tell you
no.
who you can have interest
Okay,
in, if I tell anybody
please
who
hold.
you can have interest in.
We're getting
Now, why you-
extremely off topic here. Now, just to finish this off though. All right, Marky. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think that she should have to leave. However, if Jack wants to make this a private discussion between
can't,
just
like,
us,
hell.
then he has every right
Can't
to.
click to get to the dashboard.
Same with any of us. If you were to tell me to make someone leave because you needed to
There we go.
say something privately, you know, it's fine.
It just says like it just says like nan.
Listen, no relationships in this gang. Everybody's got to have a relationship with a person outside this gang. I mean that.
Okay. I just don't want to hear the next day that you were head and had a relationship and now she's suddenly coming into the outfit or some shit like that.
No, it ain't going to be like that.
We had that mistake done once. Can't have that happen
It's
again.
not the first time.
I wonder why it's still
But it should
doing
be the
that.
last.
Yeah.
We were talking about these DiCenzos.
Yes, I wanted to bring. I just wanted to reaffirm why I brought this up. Why I'm
Thank you for the
taking
gift
stance
subs. Oh my god.
That I am.
I'm trying to fix the timer. Hang on.
I'm speaking to you now, like Jack. You
hear you, brother.
getting
Just go
fucking
ahead.
old, man. You
keep
getting
speaking.
fucking old, man. I'm surprised. You know, to my surprise, seems to be happening to me too. Not only that is I'm not the man I used to be. As in, I spoke to Bud the other day, and I telegrammed you. You didn't telegram me back.
Okay.
What did you tell him? What did I not
I
respond
wanted
to
to
you?
speak
So-
because I don't. Since the other day, man, I feel like I'm a liability.
You're not a liability, man. Don't ever fucking say that.
Yeah, but what happened? And I hate living my fucking life on what ifs, mate. but in our line of work regarding bank jobs, robberies, etc.
Okay. I
There's gonna be
think
a
that's
time where
probably
I'm
good.
gonna have to run,
Hopefully the bits are fixed. I don't really
and I'm
know.
gonna.
Can
I
somebody
can't,
like send a
and you're
bit
gonna
thing
have
in
to carry me.
just for me to check? I know
And
that's
that's
kind
why
of
I'll
That's
fucking
I'm gonna
carry you.
slow you
shitty
down.
to ask, but if anyone has any and is willing, can you just test it for me so I can see what it does? I want to make sure it doesn't like fuck up the timer again.
What's this got to do with Oliver?
Oliver's different. Oliver is I'm telling you right now that Oliver is my sole target. I don't
Thanks.
care for this war. I never have. The only thing that pushed me to it was Effie and Nash, and I'm taking this information. If it's a lie, then so be it. I will, well, live my life on a lie. But it's
No,
given
you
me
can
a
be sure.
direction.
No, it's
It's
okay.
given
You
me
can
more
be
of a
sure that
direction.
you can be sure.
Like
you
if someone
take
can
my
help
word
me,
for it.
like can test it for me, then awesome. But if not, like it's fine.
But my point
Oh.
is more of a direction than just the entire
Oh my
fucking
goodness.
family.
Thank you, Unichronic. It looks like it's fine now. Oh
Cooper,
my
why don't you
And
do
god!
that? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish your thought.
Boot!
I just
A boot boot.
see.
Thank you for the subs.
Sometimes I see it from an outside perspective,
Thank
because
you.
I know
You
I
guys are
haven't
great.
been around as much as I would have liked to have been.
It looks like a bottle of
That's on
glue
me.
on the table.
Uh,
But I know it's
I
just the lighting.
had things on my mind, but when I am here and when I hear about what's happened, I just see the cycle. I don't see victories. I don't see defeats. I just see a cycle. And I hate
I wish
it
Mills was here for
because
this
I
talk.
know
Oh my god.
Effie and
Thank you
Nash,
for the bits.
one of these days
Caffeine.
it's gonna be you or me or Alice or Mikey or Mills. And you know what? Maybe you have to be proud
Thank
of
you
that.
for the raid.
That we went down
How does
fighting.
how does Alice feel about the war at this
But I
point?
ain't.
She was still on her blood.
Maybe I'm just too soft, Jack. I'm getting soft.
She definitely does still want blood. She's pretty much she's over war, but
First
she
of all,
wants
nobody here
blood.
thinks you're soft. I don't care what you say. I don't think
Yeah.
that. Never have, never will. As far as letting him off easy, he was shot to pieces. He was beat down. And he was dragged for miles and miles from the oil fields all the way to Valentine. Now, I don't know if anybody here's been dragged before, but I have. And let me tell you, it's not a pretty sight. I'd much rather get gunned down, beat down, plugged with a knife, than have to live that again. And it was only for a short distance. I'm talking about less than a quarter of what happened to him. Now, if you're not satisfied, I'm right there with you. I'm not satisfied either. But he wasn't let off easy, I promise you. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was to him. Maybe that wasn't enough.
Yeah, I know, Uga.
Death would be the minimum for me to, see it as he's getting off easy, eh?
You know, death is something that's in God's hands.
I know, brother.
You know, as far as going to the Caribbean or this new place that people are talking about, Tahiti, Croatia, Mexico, I got no reason to leave. I'm comfortable here. We got a beautiful fort. We got a beautiful canyon. We got this beautiful lounge here.
Maybe you can explain better why everyone wants to take you there, Jack, because I'll admit I wasn't really all there last night.
You know, it's not just me, Alice. The only reason we were gonna go there is when the heat got too much, we wouldn't have to worry about Sisika no more. Took a long time to get Oliver and Caesar, a long fucking time. As a matter of fact, all of them that y'all gunned down first over there at the docks. We tried several times and we were thwarted, not by them but by the law. The only other time I remember them meeting face to face with our people was at Fort Mercer. And they got hit real bad. Since then, we did a lot of time. And I'm talking a lot of time. Alice did the most.
You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying. And going forward, I think everybody here is completely sick of Sisika. Big Al told me the next time I go back, if there's any sort of violence during my stay, he's gonna execute me. Well, if we're gonna leave this island, this crossing, wherever the fuck we are, we figure we leave a nice little trail of blood first. That's how I feel now. Davey, I mean, who the fuck is Davey?
What you talking about?
If there's something that you don't want to do or you're sick of,
Good one, Peppo.
I want you to know you're at that stature there. Whatever your heart desires, you can do. And I'll speak for myself. I will have your back and support you in any decision you make. Period.
Oopsie.
I want more than anything for just, you know, it's funny we've spoken about this, but I was clambering to that feeling that we had back then, and you know what feeling I'm talking about. The feeling of unison and harmony that I don't. Quite frankly, with some of our newer members, I do not feel. And I see the blood first in
Say
them.
that again with the new members. Say that again.
I said the harmony and you know, and what was the other word I fucking used? The harmony that we once had.
Yes. You
You,
don't
you
feel
know
it again.
exactly what I speak of.
Yes, I do.
And we've had this conversation before. Some of our newer members, you know, don't feel this particular harmony, and I told you, you know, it's a matter of time, and you know we've got to give people chances and blah blah blah. Well, I get that, but there's a lot of blood first, a lot of blood first, a lot less. What we originally did, make money, you know, in nefarious ways. It's all bloodlust. It's all kill. It's you know, like, you're the only one who brings our bank jobs. Ah, my head.
Oh no.
Never mind, my head's all right. Yeah. It's and don't get me wrong, in times of war, bloodlust is good, brother. Bloodlust is good, but bloodlust is also what keeps this going over and over, week after week, month after month. And like I said, my bloodlust is now pinpointed on one person. It ain't the DiCenzos no more. Yes, of course, the DiCenzos are going to back him up and blah blah blah. But there are more, well, snaky ways of getting close to them. That obviously would require peace and other things. Either way, revenge will be had. Fully. Am I making sense?
You are.
You are, babe. You're making a ton of sense. This is the voice that we've been missing. Your voice. They say if a
This shit
person
coming
doesn't
from
have
the
a,
heart, brother.
they say if you don't have a goal, or if there's no clear goal, then there's no sight to victory.
Bubba Fets.
You have a goal, is this
I like
person.
that name. Thank you for the follow.
If you're set on getting this person, you have to expect that there's gonna be consequence. There's gonna be retaliation. I'll admit I'm not satisfied. Yes, I do suffer from this bloodlust. That's all I think about.
It's funny
I
you
take that-
say
I
that,
ta-
Jack, because
I-
I just, sorry, I want to interrupt because it's
No,
funny
no,
you
go
say
ahead,
that
you
because
interrupt.
I just realized when you said that, yeah, I am blinded. I'm not thinking of consequence. I'm not thinking of what happens after the fact. I'm thinking of just get it done.
You know, I'll tell
Once
you what
that motherfucker's throat is slit and he's in the fucking dirt.
Yeah.
he's never gonna be in the dirt. You'll keep chasing him forever for the rest of your life, the same way some folk have chased me.
Well, then maybe so be it. But let it be a personal vendetta, eh?
Okay.
Not the war. Obviously, I'm not the one who dictates that. They could just dictate that I declared war because I'm with you. Which is how it goes, isn't it?
That's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, I never intended for it to become what it is today. I went there with Jed one day, and I did some things that created a chain reaction. There was a whole list of names that these folk had, of a whole bunch of people. People excluding and including us. There was hordes of folk riding out west. They would say, Jack Kettleman. Whatever the person would respond, they would gun them down. They kept bringing more and more people in. Not just once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. For a long time, I wanted to get my piece. And, you know, they had a list of names. They got everybody on that list. And then they said, hey, let's call for peace. I wasn't satisfied at these conditions. For a long time, I wanted to see Cesar and Sonny themselves be punished. And it's been a long time since this all started. And finally, it happened. That day that Oliver was dragged. The day Caesar was burnt, kicked, beaten, shot, stabbed. And that was the only time. That one time. Does that sound like a cyclical bloodlust? It doesn't sound like that to me. It sounds like these folk went around, got their licks, hurt everybody and anybody in between. And there was this one moment that we had. I'm sitting here feeling that it's not enough. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It didn't help that we sat so long in fucking Sisika because of these Muppets. Yeah, you can say it wasn't them, but the law was chasing us down in the process of getting them.
I'm sad that I wasn't with you the next day when they hit your back.
That's all right. It was just a scratch.
Don't get me wrong, that moment was just as satisfying for me as it was for you.
But I don't feel satisfied.
Exactly. Neither do I.
I don't
But
feel satisfied.
but yet I see the I guess the bigger picture, and all I see is blood everywhere. Anyway,
Yeah.
this bank job, and the whole reason why, part of the reason why I brought this up is so we could concentrate and not split our minds to, well, we put it all into this bank job, or we put it all into the war. When we make that decision, because, yeah, you know, I would like to know.
Like I said, the whole purpose of that bank job was just supposed to be the cherry on top before we got on this fucking boat and left this place forever.
Yes, but oh yes. In fact, you remind me that you might be, maybe me as well, getting to that point. There's a lot of fucking ambition in our group. A lot.
In what sense?
People are going to get bored. We're going to leave. We're going to have a fun time for a week, and then we're going to, one of us is going to gamble all away the money, and then we're going to be like, okay, well, we're going to head now, and we're going to go to some shitty bank in Tahiti where they're going to have like $15 backed up, and we're going to be like, what are we going to do? We're going to go back to the crossing. I need another, right? Maybe that's, we could, We could live in paradise, sail over like pirates. Yes. Rob a bank, raid the fucking shores, and then, retreat back to our island paradise. But like I said, I don't think that's going to satisfy the majority of us. I could be quite content living on an island, brewing pipshine, mastering it. Pip juice. What the fuck am I talking about? Pipshine. But yeah, I think it's only a matter of time after that job that we decide to come back.
If I leave this place, I don't see myself coming back. I really don't. Unless I was grabbed and brought back by force. I don't see myself. Why come back? Why else we hitting that bank? Apparently, there's a big bunch of money, a gang fund left in a safe somewhere. And if we don't get to it, it's gonna go to the air. A certain Edwin. Well, if we are gonna go, why not go out with a big bang? And who knows, man, it might be a small island. It might not be room for everybody here. We might go over there and find out that it's not at all what we thought it was. Maybe it's worse than here. Who the fuck knows?
Exactly, that's my point.
But when I left, Big L told me. He said, if you ever come back and there's any funny business in Sisika, you're getting executed.
Man, fuck Big L.
Fuck Big. But I get what Jake is saying. It's either death in here or death in there.
Just don't fuck around in Sisika anymore. It's not that hard.
For me, it is. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get a poison in there. I have people working on it for me. One of these days, I'm gonna poison that motherfucker and I'm gonna put a knife in him and kill him. And I'm gonna end up dying in Sisika.
Man, don't talk like that, man.
I'm just saying.
I mean, to be honest, as far as ways to go, yeah, I'll nod my head to you on that one. That's a pretty good way. But let's stop talking about going, We ain't going nowhere. I say we plan a job. It doesn't have to be this job. Sorry, the one, the one that we've been talking about. Is anyone interested in that, or are you all focused on the war?
I'll do any job with you, no matter what time, what day. After I come out of system.
Oh, I can't plan for shit. So, Jack's really the brains of the operation. I wish the others were here. I would
I
have
got a
liked
plan,
to
but
have this.
the plan is in the works. It's already been put together. The gist of it. The only thing that's left is a few bank contacts that we got to set up. Because the Saint Denis Bank, whenever you make big withdrawals, big deposits, there needs to be a representative present. There's about 1,000 safes in that bank. It's not like Blackwater or Valentine or even Rose for that matter. Over here, there's about 5, 6 safes. It's real clear. You open them up, take what's inside. But in Saint Denis, you got about 1,000 lock boxes. Now we'd be there forever, day by forever trying to open every single one. The first step is to grab this bastard, see what he knows. Either coax him to talk or force it out of him. That's step number one.
Grab who again?
One of the representatives of the bank.
Keeping his name under wraps.
We don't know his name. We're trying. We gotta try to. We're gonna have to find that again.
Okay.
Maybe if I dig through some telegrams, I can figure it out. When I did business over there, I made some contacts.
All right.
With that said, it's gonna be a caravan of oil tankers. You see all them ships, all them buildings. The number one consumer for oil, for fuel,
Yeah.
in the crossing is
I'm
Saint
sure it'll
Denis.
happen like eventually. But just probably not for
We
a
get
very
about
long
6,
time,
7
you
of
know?
these oil tankers in a caravan, moving over there to do the shift. Except rather than go to the docks and fill up these businesses with the regular supply of this fuel, instead we're gonna make a detour and we're gonna do a nice little caterpillar all around the bank. Now on some of these tankers we're gonna have some hostages, 1, 2, maybe more. We'll have a person or two positioned on the rooftops. Now when the law shows up, naturally they're gonna clear out everybody around. If anyone wants to try anything fishy, if anybody wants to get a little bit too forward, they can make a move and blow up the whole fucking city. We'll take everybody down with us and all the money that's in that bank. When we're done taking everything we got, we'll take that caravan and we'll start moving whatever direction we want, nice and slow. At any moment, if anybody fires around and those caravan or oil tankers go off, I'm telling you, it's gonna take out a whole goddamn street corner, the whole block, maybe the whole city. They will be very careful and very well behaved. Once the withdrawal is made and everything is taken out, we just go towards our exit. We're gonna have to leave that place. Whoever's pursuing us, we're gonna have to get distance and we're gonna have to maybe put some folk down. When that happens, then we're gonna go on our ship and get the fuck out of here and sail to wherever the hell we're going.
Well, if it's this Guama place, I mean, I don't know the way, Jack. But well, rumor has it. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's just scripture at this point. Ansburg is our best bet. We got to pay for a ticket.
Yeah, they said that shit $400 a ticket to get smuggled over.
Now, like
There's
I said,
also-
we got a plan to fix up that boat over there and go wherever. Tahiti, Mexico, anywhere but here.
Yeah, Jack don't believe that Guam is real, so he don't want to go to no Guam.
And as far as the chances goes, I'm just speaking for myself. And understand I'm a crazy old man at this point. I don't see myself ever having peace with those folk, ever. Ever.
I
It never
agree
over,
with
motherfucker.
I agree with Jack. I don't. There's There's no way I can see it myself ever having any kind of peace or agreement with them.
It'll be on site with me and them for the rest of my life. But I don't expect anybody to live in that type of way. I don't lose nothing by it. I'm not missing out on anything out in the East. And I mean anything. Anything whatsoever. I'm not a businessman, and my whole life I've been living uncomfortably. The only thing I regret is not hitting them harder and sooner and more consistently. Like I said, ever since this whole thing started, that was the first day when they got dragged throughout this whole thing. Somehow we're the bloodlusty maniacs. That was the only time.
I think you misunderstood what I'm saying.
No, brother, I understood what you're saying. It made a lot of sense. I'm just sharing my side now. I'm not saying this in opposition to you or to counter what you're saying.
Yeah, but the bloodthirsty maniacs. Well, I didn't say maniacs, but bloodthirst. Yes, but that comes from, and that is a good thing in war
Yeah,
potentially. If we aren't seeking peace at any point, which I think you just made that clear. So there you go. The bloodlusty ones, they're good for us.
But that doesn't mean that you, for the rest of your life, have to be trapped in this cycle that I'm trapped in. I mean that with every essence of my being. You to you specifically. I hope that whenever when Mills gets around, when James is here, that you'll say your piece again. Because I understand what you're saying also with these newer members, these newer faces. First of all, that's just the nature of life. Things
No, of
keep on
course it is.
moving.
I know that. Yeah.
But I hear what you're saying, but I feel that too. I have been feeling it for a long time.
It's the
You were right what you told me that one time when I said about James. You said give it time, it'll happen. Thank goodness it happened. But I do feel it with a lot of the newer folk. I can't change it. I can't help it.
James is one of the ones I'm talking about. Just so you know.
Reminds me a lot of Jed. But this isn't a blood in, blood out. The only way out of here is through death. I think we've come to a position. I mean, me and you specifically. Since we're talking about you, that All I want is for you to be happy and for you to be comfortable and live life the way you want it. My mentor used to always tell me that you ought to do what you think is best. And if ever there comes a time, ever, man, that you need to step away from something, back out of something, you're not feeling it. Remember what Goldie told us at the time? Who knew she would have been so fucking wise when she said, "I can't find myself fighting for this. I don't feel it. I can't bring myself to care." You always have that right for yourself. We'll always be here. I'll always be here. As long as I'm not dead.
No, I want to be there for you too. Man, maybe some of this is just me trying to prolong your lives. So that I don't have to lose you. I've always known what we are. Something you brought me into, Jack. Death was my initiation. Or what I thought was death, eh? When I put that bullet between his eyes, between Henderson's eyes. But I've always been the, I guess a voice of reason and a voice of yeah, I'm not sure of the word that I'm looking for. I was going to say peace, but it isn't peace. It is understanding. Empathy. And I'm not saying that I have any empathy for the DiCenzos. But I do have empathy for all of you and what we've been through. And the toll that takes. And I just don't want to see it end in, well, what it always ends in. I'm not backing out. I'm not walking away from you right now. That's not what I came here to do. This is not what I meant by this conversation or this debate, as I put it earlier. I'm still with you, as I've always been. I just want you to know exactly how I feel, where I stand. So if you see me doubting maybe hesitating. Not in a gunfight, obviously. You can always count on that. I will watch your back till the end. But, in conversation and the likes, then now you know where I stand.
You know, we talk about some of the new people. We mentioned James Kelly. Yeah, there's a certain degree of ruthlessness that's here. It's a certain degree of ruthlessness that my past and my reputation is founded on. First of all, it resulted from the circumstance of my life. Life forced me to be that way in the early days with Summers. But more so, it was the people that gathered around me. Jed, Jay, specifically. They enabled all those worst parts of me. Or rather, I should say, help those worst parts of me flourish, because they were necessary at the time. Clayton and Mills came into the fold. I think it had the same effect on them. Things started heating up and heating up and heating up and getting worse and worse. Then the massacre at Fort Mercer happened. What followed? The death of Banks, the imprisonment of Mills and Clay. Jed and Jay were out of the picture by then. It was me, you, and Baz. For 4 years. You and him tempered me a great deal. Whatever compassion I have now, if I can call it that. Sentimentality. Whatever word we want to attribute it. It was the result of you two. I've learned a lot from you, Pip. A lot. And I've always valued that part of you. I've always called you the conscience of our group, of our outfit. And I wouldn't trade that for 100,000 ruthless killers ever. But the circumstance is such right now that brutality and that vindictive nature of mine from old is flourishing again. And it has to, considering the situation. Because that's who we're dealing with. I would never want that part of you to change. Ever. I don't care how many people come around, they shoot good. That takes no more than 2 brain cells. And I never want to see that part of you disappear.
I can't
ever.
get comfortable. I don't like this chair.
And I guess what I'm saying is I want you to always know that I don't want that to fall in jeopardy and ruin the best part of you because of some of the sick, twisted folk that you've grown to love and protect. You were one of the main reasons nothing ever happened to Effie, you specifically. With all due respect to everybody else in the gang. And I'm very grateful for that. Now that they're dead. Extremely grateful. At the time, I hated you for it, but I was powerless against it, and I hated myself for it. It's only after the fact, now that I realize that you were in the right. And I've come to learn that right now, even though I don't agree with certain things you're saying, maybe the future will prove that you're right again.
Time will tell. It always does.
But as far as peace with these bastards, I don't see it happening.
All right.
I just don't.
Oh.
Take a look at Summers. How long did that happen? Years and years and years and years. Where is he now? Who does he have by his side? I don't even know what he's doing. Like I said, I'm flourishing out here in the West. But Sissika grows a greater and greater fear of mine.
Yeah. I don't want to go there. Again, I've been there plenty of times, and I'm quite wanted right now. And I'm, no interest. That little escapade in Rhodes earlier. Thank God it was early and they all weren't awake, eh?
You know, that gentleman next to you, Zip, was getting a lot of heat for feeling remorse for shooting somebody. And James was extremely upset about that.
I know the heat that you speak of. When you said James was getting upset about it, what do you mean?
This gentleman Zip over here gunned down a certain sissy that he developed feelings for.
I'm very aware.
And it's been bothering him, and it's been getting to Zip. And he's having
As
a
I-
hard time dealing with it.
As I told him, it probably should.
That's been pissing James off a lot. He thinks there's no place for that here. I understand why Zip is feeling that way. I think it's okay. That's why there's an outfit to support him. However, I will say in James's defense that there's that degree of ruthlessness that's also necessary. Like I said, it reminds me of Jed, whose presence is sorely missed, at least for me. I don't know what the answer is.
I understand what you're saying. The ruthlessness, the bloodlust that I was talking of earlier is good for war. And if that is what you want, well then there you go. You got your perfect guy. If you want to not see reason and not think about the bigger picture, because honestly, when I've been around James and he's been on his rants, I'm not seeing no reason or fucking rhyme or reason. It's just blood. Maybe that's just personally me, but it's what I've observed, and how I am. He is good for us. And by the way, I don't have anything against James personally. Like, I think James is all right, but when he's on one, I don't want to. I don't want to even try reasoning with him because he's gonna tell me to shut the fuck up, and I'm gonna want to shoot him. And by the way, I probably should have shot him a few times. But anyway.
You know, I've always believed that as an outfit, you know, it's hard, especially nowadays, as our numbers keep growing and growing and growing. I always go back to the early days because there were so few of us. It never seemed like different people. It seemed like one mind. With all due respect, Marquis and Zip and Ollie and a lot of these newer folk whose heart is in the right place, who are devoted. A part of me always feels that these folk might forever be outsiders, and there's nothing I can do to change that.
If I may, I don't want to speak too much because I do want to say that, brother, that's your heart. If your heart feels some type of way about somebody, it is what it is. Shit, I don't think anybody will ever be mad at you for feeling some type of way. What, you gonna force like us? It is what it is, man. You could like us. But what you had originally, I think that's what Pip was getting at. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I mean he was talking about a band job altogether other than the one in Saint Denis. He just wants it to feel like it used to be. Ain't that right, Pip?
Yes, but I do agree. In a way, I agree with Jack. Is in that
Yeah.
we shouldn't
That
search out for this feeling, this nostalgic feeling. Let's be honest, because
ain't nothing wrong
we
with
might
that.
not. We might, chances are you're not going to be able to reproduce that. And we've got new members that add other feelings, which may one day be nostalgic. We may look back one day and say this the golden age. I doubt it, but we may.
Tell me, did it feel like a gang in the early days? It never felt like no gang.
It felt like a brotherhood. It felt like a family.
You know, I was the reason I brought that up is because
It still does, by the way. I'm not
it
saying
didn't.
it doesn't.
It didn't. You know, whenever you're saying when James gets on one, or he starts saying a certain thing, you're feeling like, why even bother? Your heart's not in it. That's a feeling that no one should ever feel, especially when the circumstance is life and death. Did it ever feel that way at Mercer that day?
No, it didn't feel that way at Mercer, but I'd be lying if I said it hasn't felt that way before with you. But I've confronted you most of the time.
Yeah, you have, and I hope that you always will.
Same with James. I find him very difficult to approach, especially in the heat of the moment. In the heat of the moment, he's damn near impossible to approach. From a level-headed point of view, he doesn't have one. But we can all get that heated.
Atlas, you got any more to add?
I don't know. I'm honestly still just trying to take this in. It's been a very long time since I've been out here, and I know some things that have happened, but I wasn't there for any of them. So everything kind of still just feels a bit unreal for me right now. But if what I saw last night has been what's going on for a while, then there's a few people who obviously need to get
What
their
happened?
shit together.
Sorry, what happened last night?
A lot of arguing.
About what?
Between Zip
Same
and
thing as
James mostly.
Sorry, say that again.
It was between Zip and James mostly.
Okay.
Aurora.
Well, I see he's still here, Zip. So, how did that end up? Are you happy with how it ended up, Zip? But just, yeah.
If he's talking, can y'all tell him to raise his voice?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to work on shit. It's literally all
What
I
you mean,
can do.
work on shit?
Just work on myself.
I think what Pip is asking is he's unfamiliar with everything that went down. And if you don't want to talk about it, that's all right.
I don't understand what you got to work on.
Just things I say, I guess. It's a big problem. The way I say it makes people think that, I don't know, I think James thought that I wanted to leave the gang last night, which wasn't the case. It just got misinterpreted.
I think you wear your heart on your sleeve, and that's kind of something that irritates James, I guess. It's not
Yeah, I'll
your
stop.
fault. Not saying to stop, but James is in a lot of ways similar to you, but in a lot of ways really different. It's real easy for him to say boo-hoo.
Zip, forgive me if I'm wrong. It was James who brought you into the fold, right? You were with James originally? Or am I wrong? No. Okay.
Me and Jack going to the west. Me and Ollie were going to try to do fucking potions.
I saw this gentleman and his brother. I felt something in them. And I brought them into the fold. One thing led to another. All of a sudden, they found themselves mixed up in a grand event. They're still here with us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. Not in question. I was just getting mixed up, From when you told James to go do his own thing or whatever, and we ended up merging, basically.
That's right. You see, at the time, when something's bothering me, I mean, this might be one of my faults. I have a really hard time keeping it in. But I've always found it's better, even if it can be hard at the moment, to express it rather than let it simmer. Because it simmers and it starts turning into a poison. And it starts finding outlets in other worse ways. There was a time when every time James would speak, it would get on my nerves. I would want to fucking shoot him. I understood that this feeling that I was getting was on some level irrational. I don't know what it was. And I pulled him aside one day and I told him, you can't be around me. We're on the same side. We're working towards the same goal, but you have to do it away from me. You got to go and do your own thing. You got to put your own crew together. Sometimes I feel like saying that same thing to many people. And he rose up to the challenge. Now, like I said, he's one of my closest folk. I look forward to seeing him every day. When I'm around it, there's a part of me that starts to wake up that I miss and that I like. But it's that part of my nature that's caused all my trouble in the past. It's also that part of my nature that's made us an influence worth reckoning. Whether that goes for the law or any other outfit that's ever tried to do something to us. Do you remember that, Pip, when we had that talk?
I do.
It was hard to have, but when I had it, you know what? It took a big weight off of my shoulder, and I found soon after that those feelings all evaporated. I'm very grateful for that.
That's kind of, same reason why I try to find peace, maybe over bloodshed sometimes, because I realize that sit someone down in the same room as another person, they're either going to kill each other or they're going to find common ground. Might as well get it done. It's better for everyone. I gotta pee, guys. I'm sorry.
So do I, by the way. I'm gonna
I'll
do it
be
after
back.
dark. Don't you pee right next to me.
The fuck did y'all do? Why y'all peeing so dang?
God damn it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alice, don't tell me you got a piss too.
No.
Is it?
Yeah.
You got a piss?
I just did.
What?
What?
Oh, you nasty mother.
Oh.
Nasty here, boy. God dang.
What the hell, man?
Take my opportunity.
Where is he going? Oh my god.
Little break. Just gonna check up on you.
Take a little break.
Just a little break. They have to go pee.
Max.
Do you see that fish behind you?
What the fuck?
Oh my god. There's just a fish swimming over there. Thanks, Zuka.
How you doing, Alice?
I'm alright.
Yeah, all right.
Do I have a good angle down here? Oh, I guess so. Ouch. I'm surprised he ain't streaming.
Now to switch talk a little bit. By the way, I know I say this, but I gotta always say it. When anything is going through your minds, you guys have to speak up, even if it's gonna cause division or whatever. Y'all gotta speak up. There's a time and a place, of course.
Agreed.
Like I said, you're always the conscience of this crew.
Sometimes I feel like I don't want to say things because I know the conflict that it's going to cause. I know that it's going to, you know, fracture what unison we had at that particular moment. You know, if we're about to go do something and I don't particularly agree with it, I don't say it because I don't want to ruin that. Vast majority of the time, my mind is with you. Vast majority. There definitely are some things where I hold back thoughts. Anyway, sorry, you were saying.
No, but I'm reflecting. You put me in a very reflective mood. You know, I talk so much sometimes when I pause to think. I think it puts people on edge a bit. But I could do a little bit more of that, so I'm thinking. I was gonna pivot a bit and just talk about our business and some funds. There was a few guns that were sold recently, and
Yes.
we made a lot of profit off of that. A lot of profit. Much of that was converted into gems. Now I told
So-
Aurora, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to ask you, has Aurora cashed in for gems or something?
A
As far as
majority
I
of the
know, she has
money,
all the cash.
a majority of that has been cashed in for gems. And I told her to put $1,000 to spread out to each member of the gang, especially the ones that were involved in the 2 robberies that got us those guns. $1,000 worth of gems. I want each member of this crew to always have at least $1,000 to spend in cash. And I don't want anybody in this crew to ever be cheap. When we want something, when we need something done, I want us to have the reputation of paying top dollar for it. As long as we get top service back and people meet our fucking demands and our agreements. I don't want to be strong-arming anybody to do anything for us. We're the greatest fucking bank robbers the Crossing has ever seen. 27-0 is not something to joke at.
That's fucking right.
There's been times where I've gone down and Mills has carried the fucking mantle, been planning the jobs, and it's continued. There's been times where I haven't been there, Pip, and you're the one handling where Alice has been handling it. Money's one thing that come and go. Reputation is something that stay forever. Now, things are always easier when there's money to be had. Certain things come up, certain opportunities. I want us to always have spending cash on us. So at all times, I want everybody to have at least $1,000 worth of gems on a horse. Okay? That's very important. And that, by the way, is being done. She already gave me mine, and Like I said, whoever doesn't have it, we need to sort that out too.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm happy to take a grand's worth of gems, but I've got plenty.
If you got plenty, then just fucking keep it. All right,
Thanks, Elmo.
it's all right.
I'm glad to be out.
Now with
It
that said,
feels so good.
we're talking about the Saint Denis job. That doesn't mean other jobs have to stop in the meantime. This gentleman Zip over here had an idea in mind to put a job together, and that's something that I think should always continue to happen.
We're probably doing it today.
Okay. Well, let's speak of that about. Did you guys tell Jack that Aurora set up that fucking job the other day, and that went
That
swimmingly?
was so perfect. Yeah, we did a bank job. Me, Aurora, Cheddar Bob, Pip, and Peaches, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it in Valentine. One of the routes that we took, we just blocked it off with a wagon, and then blocked it off that wagon with another wagon, so they couldn't hop in the wagon and chase us. And we hopped off the horses. The second we got past the wagons, we didn't see Law behind us at all.
Okay, neurons.
I mean, it was
Thank
probably
you.
like a minute and a half chase.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking quick.
I found out in prison that Sand's horse went off the cliff and died during that whole thing. Yeah, right.
I
Sands? Oh, poor Sands.
I
Nah.
know, he's just getting defeated by us.
Now I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but there's some more news I want to throw on your lap, Pip. I don't think it's gonna make you happy.
Sorry, say that again, Jackie boy.
I said I hate to be the bearer of bad news, brother, but I'm gonna throw something on your lap that's probably not gonna make you happy.
Who's died, man? Who
No,
you
it's not
killed?
about who's died.
Who you getting married to?
I know you're getting sick of the bloodlust, brother, but even if the chances was over with, there's someone right around the corner who needs a little bit of bloodletting as
Are
well.
you talking about Tommy Two Stage?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Now I'm not
I
saying.
thought,
but-
I thought for some reason, I thought maybe that we just swift that under the rug. No one cares.
You know us. There's no sweeping under the rug, partner. If there was, there wouldn't be no Kettleman gang. This bastard shot me and Mills, man, in the fucking back as we were walking away.
Oh, you should hear their
That-
side of the story.
That bastard Frank, I don't give a fuck what side. We were walking away and they fucking shot us down. Whatever side there is gonna be retribution for that. I'm handling that. I know Mills is handling that. And that just is what it is. I'm so sorry. Pip. Alright, that's going down.
He's apologizing.
I'm just letting you know that, okay? I'm just letting you know that. And then maybe Two Snake himself gotta get slapped around a little bit, okay? Because he's going and doing certain things to Baz's grave that I just don't like. Now we're gonna kill him for it? Probably not. But there is a reckoning to be had. I'm just saying.
Was he done to
that-
Baz's grave?
Apparently every time, first of all, they done sliced Danny's throat and they tossed him over there. First of all.
Wait, whoa. Okay, wait, is he the reason why he's dead?
Tommy killed Danny.
Oh my god, why is this the first I'm hearing of this? You guys have probably told me.
Oh my
in one of
God.
your videos. Either way, okay. It's alright. Me and Danny were, we're brothers in blood, eh? But we never saw eye to eye. What's up?
Somebody passed by. He wanted to give this to you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What is it? I don't like it when people do this.
I read this because it's yours.
Maybe it's a Valentine thing.
Nah, I mean, I don't know. Man came in wearing a bandana, covering his face. I asked who it is. He said it was a friend.
Did he sing?
Nah, he didn't sing.
No, it's not one of those telegrams, singing telegrams, whatever they call it. Singagram?
Sing a gram.
Well,
What
he's
the
not
fuck?
singing.
You mean a gramophone song?
Oh, sing
No,
the
it's like when someone comes to you and sings you a song from someone else.
Listen, guys,
A
I'm gonna go
singagram.
check my telegrams as well. Does anybody else need to do that?
Yeah, I
Shit,
wasn't
yeah,
really
I do.
expecting to run into anyone here.
Alright,
when I
alright.
came.
Wait. I need all your brain cells for one moment. Whose telegram is this? XH213.
I would have to check the post office if I have it.
I would say I believe he sounded
That sounds
Irish.
familiar, brother. Hold on.
He sounded
XA.
Irish, brother. I feel like the voice was familiar, but I couldn't quite place it. He was all masked up and shit. I couldn't tell. Let me look through my notes here.
Yeah, I'm looking through mine as well. I definitely don't have it. I've never seen that telegram before.
I
Hold on,
recall
brother, let me
seeing
see.
his name and his number very. I think that's someone that works for the. What is the contents of the telegram?
It just
Is
says
it private?
it just says Pip, we need to talk, and then the telegram number.
Could you tell
Who
me
do
the
you think
telegram
it
number
is?
again?
I don't have my telegrams with sticky notes on it
Sorry, what?
anymore. What was the telegram number?
Yeah.
What was the number again?
I'm taking my time. Let me take my time.
He's taking his time.
All right, XH213. XH.
XH21.
So xylophone.
From Walter.
213.
The ones that make
Uh-uh.
you run.
I don't know.
I have
Do
no
we?
idea.
It wouldn't hurt to have them.
Xylophone.
Alright. Pip.
I'm seeing the telegram.
Come here, Max.
Should I go meet this guy? I'm kind of interested.
Pip,
Yeah.
say hi.
To who?
To Max.
Max! You fucking asshole. Good to see you, Max. Look at him. He's beautiful. Is he happy, or is he still just wondering about kicking people?
He was trying to kick people yesterday, but I think he just was excited to see me. It has been a very long time.
Indeed. Well, he's definitely in good hands, eh?
Mhm.
Fucking asshole horse. Come here. Okay.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
We can figure it out. I guess. No, we can meet him. Let's go to the Blackwater. I'll send you the location. I'm gonna tell the man beneath the post. You guys can either scout around the area or just come with me. It's up to you.
I'll
It's
go
probably gonna
with you.
spook him though if you guys are there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, listen, if you want to go alone, I think if he's asking you, you should go alone. I would go alone. Like I said, we'll be
Sorry.
Wow.
Well, like I said, then
I tried.
We'll
Alice,
head
say
to the
fuck that dog.
telegram station. I'll be at Manzanita
Yeah, you know
Post.
what? Fuck that dog.
What?
I'll go with you, Pip.
Alright.
None of you would happen to have an extra gun on you, would you?
Yeah.
What kind of a guy?
It
Want a
doesn't
Schofield?
really matter right now. I don't want to use. These are Effie's guns. I don't want to lose them.
Come here.
Are you gonna?
We know where they're going. They're going to the black bar. It's okay. Let me also give you this one right here. Both long guns right here. They robbed it in Valentine when they tried to arrest me when I playing poker game. There you go.
Damn. All right.
And they look clean too. Hold on, put them on.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, what you think about that? Yeah.
These'll do.
Yeah, I could tell that deputy was mad as hell. It was tight as hell.
Oh my god, these. If I get seen with these, oh my god.
They got no respect.
Whatever, fuck it, bro.
Alright, Morgan. Sorry about that.
Yeah, It's okay. I was kind of expecting it.
Did Jack go on ahead?
I don't know. You got attacked by wolves, or is it the telegram station?
What the hell?
It would definitely be only those two options.
He's probably at the telegram station.
He was a strange guy.
It was strange. He was all maxed up. His hair was what was it? It was very light blonde.
I think it
like-
was. I think so. It was like
Light
shaved to the
blonde?
sides, whatever.
Yeah,
Oh, for God's sake.
shaved on the side and very light blonde. Swept back.
Do you look young, old?
Fairly
looked-
young.
Yeah, fairly young. Yeah. He sounded Irish.
But
I don't know, he sounded like.
Definitely not our dad.
What is it? Was it not Irish?
Yeah, it's not.
I don't think he
Papa.
sounded.
What did it sound like?
Honestly, I don't really
Was it
know
from
what
Long
his
Dog?
dad looks like. I forgot about him already.
Was it,
He
was
sounded
it
like a
Norfolk?
weird mixture of Irish and American.
Really? So not from Norfolk or Birmingham or Manchester
think
or living up
It
over.
could be,
No,
bro.
yeah, I don't think it was from Norfolk or Manchester or Birmingham.
No, Norfolk or Manchester.
Uh,
All Birmingham.
did he sound like a Seamus?
What?
You sound like a what?
I don't know, man.
Like a fella named Seamus?
Seamus? Hell no. What?
Did he sound like a Seamus?
No, he didn't sound like a Seamus.
He said Irish. Just some people
Oh,
sound
my
like
name is
their
Seamus.
names. Like, Pip sounds
I'm
like a
Seamus.
Pip.
He was kind of high pitched.
Well, he was what's the one?
Morgan. Irish Morgan.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Sag.
Look at
Did he-
this telegram. Signed
Shut.
Beyonce. Okay. Hold
Shut
on.
up. Wait, do you have the guy's telegram number?
Yeah. That was what was in the letter.
Can't you just search through your telegrams to see if it comes up?
That's what he did. Somebody got his telegram.
No, I mean like search through your telegrams right now.
Yeah.
Get the guy to search through them, like not the list of telegrams, like your actual telegram.
The actual. I don't think I have it.
What is it?
It's hey, what was it?
What?
His telegram.
Go ahead.
number.
So did Jack get
You
attacked by
gotta say- you
wolves?
gotta say
Mark-
the letters again, brother.
Marky.
It's a good question.
No,
No.
the guy.
Man, go
God.
look.
Oh, okay. Fucking XH213. Don't be sending him no telegram though. Oh, okay.
There he is. Oh, never mind. Wait. That's not him.
Howdy.
Good. There you are. We thought you got killed by wolves.
Who the hell are you, fella?
Oh, Luke.
You know this fella, Zip?
Hey,
Yeah,
Alice.
He doesn't
I-
got a fucking coat, alright, and you're not in it.
I told the guy to meet us in Manzanita.
yeah,
Could I jump on the back of your horse and just like
you can
chill
have-
there? Because I need to think about some things and daydream.
Contact
Did
the-
you find out who that number belonged to?
No, I'm gonna go find out the
No,
Manzanita,
I
right?
have 10
But I'm only going with Alice. You guys can keep an eye out if you want.
Yeah, I'll-
Be nearby
I'll send
if you hear
a
any
telegram,
gunshots.
but I'm
But
not
I don't
doing
think
it.
I don't think we need to worry. Manzanita for the fifth
It's good
time.
seeing you, Luke.
Motherfucker, I didn't hear you when you said it.
Bro, also you have to sacrifice a fella named Jimmy or something
Huh?
in the church at midnight tonight, Valentine.
What?
What? Wait, what?
Sacrifices.
Oh, I'll send you his location.
Wow.
What the fuck?
No,
Good
but
luck with
you
it.
have
Oh.
Do you want to head there now?
Yeah, honestly, I got a massive headache. I'll be like 5 minutes.
All right. To Manzanita. Mm. Whoa, whoa. Don't get run over. And now we wait. Grumpy Gramps. Oh, thank you. Is this telegram halfway? That is a good question. I have no idea. Not that I can see, but I don't have everyone's telegram, so.
I'm not sure.
What are they doing down there? I thought we were going alone. Midnight. Thank you for the follow. What are they doing? are they doing? We'll go down there when Pip is back. I don't want to like go down there and law rides by. Because Pip is wanted, right? He said he was probably wanted. Yeah. I wonder who it is. I'm like trying to rack my brain to see if I can think of like if I know that telegram, but I really don't think that I do. Of course, I took down like all the sticky notes that I had with all the telegrams on them off my monitor, and freaking, because I put all of the contacts I had in my in the post office. Hey, Gelnor. Who is that? Tastes pretty good. For me anyway. Alice is like kind of overwhelmed to be out in the world again. I don't think Pip is back. Oh, my team speed crashed. Fuck, I wonder how long my... Oh, shit. Sorry, I think I spaced out.
Yeah. It's that man over there. By the road.
Okay.
He's the motherfucker that left the note. He's waiting for y'all, I think.
Alright.
Is Pip ready?
I don't know. I don't
Feel
think
like-
so.
He's
Should
in
I
his
go
own
over
head
and
too.
just say, hey, give us 1 minute?
Yeah, if you would.
Yeah.
Alice, you been doing alright? You sounding more rough than usual.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Fuck. Not fucking. Okay. Can't say hi.
The hell? Okay. So what, they just run off and... That was weird. I don't know if I like that.
I'm sorry, I didn't expect to spook him.
That's kind of odd. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah. I literally saw him write the note earlier. I don't know why he scuttled off.
Who is he?
I have no idea.
You never seen him before?
He's wearing a mask over his face and is wearing clothes that I've seen 20 different people wear. At least similar to. So, kinda hard to recognize.
I don't know if we should stay here. This could be some kind of trap. I mean, nobody knows what this
Also, the person
telegram
back there
is.
that they're speaking to is a deputy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Deputy Sam.
Yeah, we need to leave then. Pip is wanted.
Deputy Sam. Okay, so is Marky.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, I was just gonna
Alright.
say give us a minute. Or two.
Yeah. Alright, so they're still talking to the deputy.
Yes.
Alright.
Can I not say one? Was she there when he wrote the note? Fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Is everyone here? Morgan,
Yeah?
is everyone here?
Uh,
No
we've
one's
got
gone off to do
Monkey,
anything.
Jack, Zip, are all back there.
Alright, we should leave. Tell them we should leave. Pip,
Going on?
apparently the guy that wanted to see you was here. He was standing over here. I was gonna walk over, but you were still kind of thinking about stuff. So Morgan walked over to tell him we just needed a minute and he ran off. And there's a deputy over there that they're talking to, but I don't like the way he just ran off, so I think we should get out of here. He hasn't shown back
Man,
up.
if is it a deputy we can handle.
Well, yeah, but the other guy is what's making me nervous. Don't know
The guy
what-
ran away.
He ran off and he hasn't come back at all.
Let's-
I don't see him.
Have you asked the deputy about him at all?
No, I haven't been over there.
Let's interrogate the deputy.
Okay. I don't think we should stay here long, though.
Maybe. Hi.
Right.
Yeah, he rode off when I went to give us a
Deputy Sam. Yeah, Deputy Sam. Alice, you got food on you from all the honey?
Yeah, I've got food. Do you need some?
Yeah, can I have some steak? Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Hungry as shit. Shit, thank you very much.
Say again. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sand? What are you doing here?
Stay here from time to time and I'm shut up.
You shut up, eh? Poor you. You didn't
appreciate your
have to
sarcasm.
have anything to do with no one telling me to come meet them here, eh?
I don't have anything to do with what, Pip? Why, Jack?
I already have his telegram number.
I have it too. I think it's UD185.
Don't tell me TeamSpeak died. No, it didn't. Okay. Are they talking quietly or something? They must be talking like quietly or something. Yeah, I can see Jack talking. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Why can't I hear anyone? Hang on, I'm gonna restart it. I can't hear anyone. Like, I can see them talking, and I know that they're talking. There's no way they're just sitting here, like... What the fuck? I'm so confused.
Been touched for a long time,
There we go. I was connected to the wrong one.
every one of you.
Fuck, I missed that whole
shut down a lot of
conversation.
deputies, Jack. All of you. Alice Mills, Zip, James Kelly, whatever else you got with you at the time. I think that even though y'all got a blanket charge, the only person that I believe that shot me down that day was you.
That's right, it was me. They didn't know what I was gonna do. Some of them were really unhappy about it. The fact of the matter is, several people in this outfit were charged for a crime knowingly by the sheriff, who knew that they were not guilty of that crime.
Jack, they served long time.
They did some stuff, okay, charging for the stuff that they did. We know what we're doing. Every crime that's done, everybody is really ready to do time for it. But whenever the law come wagging their finger again next time, they should realize that they're not immune. If the time isn't enough, they can go in there and they can rewrite the books. But your sheriff admitted to me that in Sisika. Who more admitted to me what they did in Rhodes on a certain day was also wrong. What do you think about that?
I wasn't there in Rhodes, Jack. I've only read reports. I believe.
Why did it take you getting gunned down for them to give me answers?
Because you played your card, right? You stuck to your word. You made enough noise and you gunned me down so people have to listen to you.
You know how many times I told these people that Marty was someone worth respecting?
No,
That I
don't.
would give one Marty for 99% of these outlaws that can't stand by their word, that got no principles. I was wrong about him. Tell me, what do I do for that sort of trespass? Not just for me and mine, but for the principal. He's supposed to be the jewel of the station. What would you do about it if you were me? You would swallow that?
Me personally, I think I'd know if I'm committing the crimes that I know y'all are capable of, and I know you have done for many years. Like you said, you gotta have conviction when you do things. You gotta be expecting the worst consequence, whether it's death or a Sisika sentence.
That's right, and I should also expect that the sheriffs themselves are going to be charging for crime that they didn't do. I should expect that as well.
There was a time, Sand, where you rode out with a bunch of vigilantes, eh?
I remember those times.
Do you say you don't, or you do?
I do.
Yeah, I remember those times too, fondly.
I remember lending you a lot of money to get the Genzos off your back, Pip. You still owe me for that, by the way.
I can pay you back anytime.
How much does he owe you?
He don't owe me nothing. It was a long
How
time
much
ago.
does he owe you? You brought it up. I want to know how much he owes
Yeah,
you.
I'm just joking, Jack.
I want to know how much he owes you.
He's fine, Jack.
I want to know how much he owes you.
You know, it's that long ago, I don't remember.
I want you to remember.
Then I'll think about it.
I want you to tell me.
Hey, there's someone looking at us.
Good,
from
let
the,
him look.
Did somebody on a
seen
grey
me.
horse?
It looks like maybe Kai? Deputy Kai?
Sand, how much?
That's him.
That's the man who wanted to talk to you.
Oh, that's the guy. All right, I'll walk up.
Jack, I don't remember.
I want
If I
to know
knew,
how
I'd tell
much.
you.
Say the figure. How much? 500?
I can make up a figure out.
Be careful, remember he ran off when I approached.
I'll stay back just 'cause. What everybody wants to talk about. What the fuck was that? Where are you? We're in Tall Trees. Mezzanita's right over there. I'm letting Pip have time to talk with Kai right now. So I guess this is the guy who wanted to talk to him. Is Alice caught up on everything? Probably most things, but not like all the details and shit. What
Gotta
was
get
that?
out of here.
What was that about?
I'll tell you soon.
Okay.
assume it went all good?
No, he shot me.
Oh, yes, he shot you the entire time when I was watching with binoculars. He was very, very
Yeah.
sneaky. Is that the lady who rode by and looked at you guys? Yes.
What kind of hellish dictionary word
Yeah,
is that? Who the
literally
fuck
nobody
says-
knows the meaning of that word.
What was it? Intercontinental? Something like that? Intercontinental? Something like that.
What?
Now, Jack is teaching us a new word.
Listen, all right, fellas, we gotta go. All right, we gotta go.
Explain this word, Jack, first, because none of us know what that means.
Yeah, what I mean?
I just told you something that you have a conversation with.
What's the word?
A participator in a conversation. Interlocutor, motherfuckers.
All right, conversation's gonna have to
That's
wait
some
until
bullshit.
later. We're moving.
Look.
Follow me. We're gonna go to the canyon.
Hell yeah, we get to see Kettle Canyon. We haven't been there yet.
I was someone who might be able to track down Oliver.
Really?
He definitely has a strong position and agenda. He seeks the same thing as we, vengeance. But yet, and well, between you and me, and this will make more sense soon when you know the full everything. But principles may have to slide this time.
Who was that?
Sheriff Hart.
Hard.
That's right. He told me he'd been searching for me for the past 4 weeks, trying to talk to me about Effie, about who did it, blah blah blah. He wants what I want. He wants Oliver dead. At least I think so. He could be playing us, or me.
Maybe. How much do you trust him?
Not at all. I left him in as much as suspense as he arrived with. But no, I don't trust him. But he's a sheriff. He's a man of honor. Maybe different type of honor that we have, but yet he has something, eh?
Yeah, I guess.
And if he's set his mind to something like this, and if he's willing to risk his job to potentially be seen to, by the way, this stays between us and Jack. I'm going to tell Jack, no one else. And even Jack, I'm skeptical about. You, I know I can trust you. It's not something originally I would have considered. When a man comes up to me, a man even with a badge, hiding his it makes me think, well, he ain't as straight and narrow as maybe I once presumed. So maybe it's willing. Maybe I should be more willing to work with him, not the law, him, and use whatever he has to our advantage. But is that not the same thing? It's difficult, isn't it?
A bit. More than a bit.
How so? You worried about me?
I'm always worried about all of you. But
You worried about what I'm saying right now?
no,
The way
it's
I'm
not
talking?
that.
Okay.
I don't trust any of them. And I know you don't trust him either, but it's not even just about not trusting them. Fuck him. Was he even close to them?
Fact of the matter is, yes, with you being there and the others in the background, yes, I was safe. But fact of the matter is, he wanted to meet with me and did come alone. If he wanted to cash in on my sentence and go in with all the glory, he could have taken that opportunity, and I believe he would have shown his intentions. I know he was close. Well, I don't know how close he was with Effie, but I do know that he was welcome at the manor. He seems to have a lot of care for her and for rectifying what has happened and bringing justice to he who did it. I haven't told him nothing. I told him, let's meet, another time. This isn't, it's not good for me to be seeing talking to him. It's not good for him seeing talking to me. You know what I mean? But yeah, I believe the next conversation we have with him will be more revealing. I want to know his intentions. I want to know if he wants to bring him to justice in the eyes of the crossing, or if he wants to bring him to justice in the eyes of God. Because, we need to work that bit out. If this is all for some promotion, if this is him seeking out... Nah, it ain't... what am I talking about? It ain't promotion.
You never know with them.
Nah.
They do enjoy shooting us and throwing us away like garbage.
Mm.
And I never liked Hart.
I never liked him either. But yet and I know he never liked me, but yet he has approached me.
Spin.
Let's join the others. I think I should bring Jack up today. You think so as well?
I don't know.
Either way, if this is going to work, it's going to rely on a lot of back and forth between me and him.
Yeah.
And it is a line that yeah, as far as I'm right, yeah, the way I see it, as far as I'm concerned, if this is a revenge trip and we're going to kill, then there we go. I ain't doing no snitching, eh? But if he's out to arrest the motherfucker, then I'm a snitch. So I need to discern that. That's the way it is. That's the way I see it anyway. I ain't being no snitch. If anything, if that fucking happens, I'll turn that motherfucker into the DiGenzos.
I wonder if they've even... I wonder if they've even done any time for that already. The way they act all the time with the law.
Again, I doubt it. Just because he approached me like, with this. Unless he knows. Unless he has more information as well. He actually knows the culprit. For sure. Like, he has proof. I don't know. It's difficult, Alice, but... I think from the conversation we had earlier, you can tell I'm not about this war. I will stand by all of your sides and gun them down to the end of time, but that doesn't mean I agree with it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what I feel about any of it, except that I agree with you about Oliver. Was
Well, like
he the
you
one
said-
who did it?
He admitted to, or he screamed or something in. No. So we fucked them up. They came back at us the next day. Apparently, when they were fucking up us, they spilled this information. Oliver said that, said some nasty shit, like, she was begging for her life, and etc. All the things I very much doubt Effie would ever do. I would never. No. Effie would look down that barrel and say, "Fuck you."
Yeah, she would.
So either way, maybe he was trying to get a rise, but either way, what he did accomplish was me putting a target on his head. Now I don't have to worry about the others. Now in my mind, I'm not out there seeking the fucking ambush, of the century or whatever. I just want him. I'm going to keep an eye on him. I'm going to get every bit of information, even if it means that the way we were talking earlier made me feel like I should. Wait, Jack, come over here, man. Don't mean to keep you out in the dark.
No, it's alright, brother. I figured that maybe I need to stay away.
No, you don't. Any idea who that was?
No idea. The one you talked to? Someone said Kai is over there. I remember Kai being the name of a deputy.
I thought it was Kai. It wasn't Kai. Kai was a deputy. Oh, he is a deputy. It wasn't Kai, though. He was a deputy, though.
Who was it?
Sheriff Hart. This stays between us. This stays between us right now because this is not.
You mean Sheriff Hart?
Yeah, I said Sheriff Hart, didn't I?
Yeah, Hart. We were just talking about him earlier with Lark.
He wants information about Effie. He would know. Well, in fact, he seemed to want to join arms with me. He said he'd been looking for me for the past 4 weeks to try and talk to me and discuss this. he seemed to have some affection for FEA. Not sure if it was love or friendship or whatever, but either way, he had something. And I knew that. I knew that that Effie did him at the manor as, you know, someone who could come and go. And Effie was the most trustworthy person ever. I knew she would never blab to anyone, which is why she was so special. Because she could be friends with anyone and everyone would know she wouldn't blab.
He's still an active lawman?
Yes. Now, now this is the thing. Like I said, he wants to exchange information, and I'm not sure what else. If he suggests that he, in some way, helps me or us, I'm going to say me right now. If he helps me get Oliver, or whoever did this, but I am pinned on Oliver right now, then I'm going to allow him to, as long as it is cold-blooded murder. No fucking, I'm going to, you know, bring him to justice and send this Sisika for life. He's going to get the chair. Fuck off. No, me and him are going to kill him. I'm going to make sure that before we do any business, that he is in it for blood, not for justice. So-called justice. What do you think about that? This is by the way, these are my thoughts in the past 15 minutes since that happened, because that was a bit of a surprise to me too.
I don't like it one bit. I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Something seems really, really off and smelly.
Mm-hmm.
I just see it so strange. What information needs to be passed? They charged them.
I didn't
They
tell him about Ollie. I didn't tell him about the information that you told me. I told him that I may have information for him and we should speak at another time. No information has been passed so far. Simply the suggestion of cooperation.
I almost want to get away from here and talk somewhere even more in private.
We can do that. I think we're all right though. We moved. He said that he was going to go back to town, and that obviously
man.
notes would. Yeah, go on.
This is crazy that he would say that.
I agree.
What I don't understand is,
go on.
He's a sheriff.
He is.
He's getting ready to put down his badge.
That's what I want to know. That's what I demand in return for any information I give him. I want to know if he's willing to drop his badge, because in all consciousness, I can't be working with no law dog.
I was gonna say, Pip, if you do this might be something that you'll never be able to come back from. They know who killed Effie and Nash. People have been charged. People have been charged for the murder already. They know exactly who did it. They got so many fucking informants. They know who did it. So what information does he want? He wants to murder Oliver. He can go pick up Oliver right now, say they want it for questioning, put him in a cell, and fucking shoot him in the goddamn face.
I think we should assume they got blanket charged, or no one got charged at all. I don't think they do know who did it.
I think they know exactly who fucking did it.
Then why would he come to me? Why would he be searching me out?
Maybe they sense something big is coming. And something big is coming. You do this, you might never come back from this, Pip. If this is some fucking game that they're playing, Sheriff Hart is gonna put down a badge. He wants revenge that bad. He can exact his revenge.
Bro, I know.
You're saying that he doesn't know that it's Oliver? You're saying he doesn't know it's Oliver?
Hypothetically, though, if Sheriff Hart joins us and gets revenge, loses his badge, bloody blah. Does that make me a snitch? I'm just trying to figure it out from the principal perspective, man. It gets blurry.
Listen, brother, the principle, first of all, is our own, is a set of rules that we have for ourselves.
Yeah, exactly, which makes me think that I should just say fuck off and shoot him in the face. But at the same time, he obviously has. Well, no, I know he has care. He had a friendship with her, and he's come to me seeking revenge, seeking information that's going to, at least from what I see, bring about revenge. I need to talk to him again. I need to contact him, and we need to talk privately.
Pip, I'm afraid they're drawing you in a snare that you're not gonna get out of.
That's my
They will
thinking.
They're gonna use you as a stepping stone. They're gonna use your love for Effie. They're gonna use that as a stepping stone to get what they want. And then they're gonna chew you up and they're gonna throw you away.
What if we use that to our advantage? We milk fucking hard for everything he's fucking worth. We get information. We get weapons. We get anything we need. Maybe that's what I demand. And so be it if I have to suffer.
Don't
At
like
least
that.
we can benefit.
I don't like that idea, Pat.
All we know is they have more information than anyone else in the crossing.
How prepared is he? Is he prepared enough to fucking give us Malone's head?
That's what we got to work out. And no, I'm going to say right now that I doubt that. I very much doubt that. This guy is principled just as me and you are. He's seeking. I think he is seeking revenge for Effie. Therefore, he's got a target. The one individual, or group of individuals. And he's going to take that. I don't think he's going to start turning his back on basically his brothers. This is something that he's doing on his own.
What happened all of a sudden? These lawmen that talk about the law, all of a sudden they're not satisfied, huh? With a little bit of jail time. It's funny how that works.
It is.
I think that he's playing you because he knows you. He doesn't like you. What reason does he have?
There's a lot of people that are upset about Effie's death. Why come to you of all people?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I'm assuming that I'm the most wanted out of our group right now. That could be the only reason.
The only thing that's keeping me from saying absolutely no on any circumstance, I'm not giving you an order or anything. You asked for my opinion. The only thing that's keeping me from giving an absolutely emphatic no is the possibility of using this bastard. Because what they're doing is they're using you. As soon as they get a confession out of your mouth, forget about it. The whole department is gonna find out about that. You have a reputation that has been built up the hard way over years and years and years and years and years and years. A reputation that every single one of your family, I'm talking about that core, is proud of. Is absolutely proud of. Every one of us can walk around with our fucking chest out because we know you and that you're close with us. You get drawn into this bastard snare. That's what happened to Nash, as much as I hate to say it. He got drawn into McGregor's fucking motive in a little trickery.
You're right. As soon as I go down this path, there's no turning back. I know that even you will have some sliver of doubt in your mind. And is it worth it?
These bastards are so tricky. They might already have a whole bunch of the puzzle, and they just need a little bit more of a confirmation. They just need a little something more. And they might be drawing you into a snare, get some sideways coming, and that's enough. That's all they need. This man is a sheriff, a very stubborn sheriff, who prides himself on being a certain type of person. He's gonna throw all of that away and join someone from the Kettlemans?
I don't know. See,
They
that's...
just threw
No, no,
they
no, no. I
just
don't...
threw Alice and Sissika for so fucking long.
There ain't no...
These
know.
are the folk that want to work with you.
I know. I'm thinking about it. This isn't... I'm not considering him. He's definitely not fucking joining us. He can fuck off. He's a law dog. But potentially working together to seek what I was moaning about it earlier. Excuse me.
You were asking about, would that be snitching? Snitching is anything that comes out of your mouth going towards the lawman that puts your enemies in prison.
Or your friends.
Or your friends. And willingly partaking in that. That's what this sounds like.
Well, no, it doesn't sound like though. That's not what it sounds like.
It sounds like where this is headed.
Right? Yeah. But yeah, exactly. This is where.
At some point,
Obviously,
the only proof you will ever have. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. All I was gonna say was that obviously we're having this conversation now. You guys know my stance on it and the stance that I would go forward with, which would be obviously no information sharing. I'm not going to give him any vital information whatsoever. However, I am going to demand vital information from him. But that line would obviously, if word of this got out to anyone, if me and Hart got spotted, under the fucking willow tree smooching, then obviously everyone else in the crossing apart from you are going to think that I'm a snitch, that that I'm in with the law, blah blah blah. So it's all a matter of keeping it under wraps.
I want you to know, even though going forward, I don't give a fuck if the whole crossing assumes something. If I know it not to be true, it would never bother me.
Well, that's what. I
want you to know that, okay? And that goes for everybody in our outfit.
Yeah, that too. We've had moments in the past where opportunities have presented themselves with law from various members of ours, and usually we go down. No, absolutely not. You can't get any information, any information from law because we don't trust that you're not giving information. Or at least that's the way I'm thinking. Usually,
the only proof that you would have that Hart means what he says is the day of, when he pulls the trigger, draws the blade, or does what needs to be done. And the only way he can do that is by first knowing that Oliver was the guilty one. He would have to know first, and then the proof would come later. Because he can't give you the proof without knowing first who he needs to attack. He wants to murder the person that kills Effie, he needs to know who did it. And as soon as he finds out, and finds out from you, you can guarantee that the rest of the department is going to find out about that, as well as the rest of the crossing.
That is my fucking guarantee. That will be my guarantee. Is that if I tell him any of the information I know, then we are in a pact that we will fulfill this vengeance if that is what he seeks. If it's not what he seeks, then I won't give him fucking any information. And if he breaks that truth, well, we'll slit his fucking throat and throw him over the canyon here. But yes, my reputation may be tarnished.
The only way, brother, is you're gonna trust in this pact.
This is all hypothetical. We had a very brief conversation where he suggested that he wanted information. I said that I may be willing to give him information, but I needed some time.
The only way information could ever get to him is if he was no longer a deputy, period.
But but he could use his fucking power. He's a sheriff, motherfucker. He could get us guns. He could get this fucking Maxim cannon. He could maybe get us an engineer to fix that Maxim cannon up. You know, there's a lot of potentials here. You know, I don't like the way I'm talking right now. I looked up at the stars for a moment. I was like, what am I talking about? But at the same time, there is potential.
I don't think so.
I'm of Alice's opinion. I hate to say it, but I'm trying over here to figure out how the hell we can use this bastard. That's all I'm thinking about. How we can use this bastard. How we can use this bastard. That's all I'm thinking about. How we can use this bastard and use this whatever sincere plea that he's given you, which sounds like bullshit, to use him. But how do you use a person without giving him any in return? He's a sly, sneaky bastard. That motherfucker is a fox.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
Though there would be no proof. The only proof you would ever get is the day that he pulls the trigger on Oliver. And he can't do that without first knowing who Oliver is. And if you're going to trust to a pact, yes, if we do slice his throat and throw him off the cliff, the damage would have been done already.
I know.
If you do that, brother, and it ends up happening, it's going to be one of the hardest things because I'm going to have to step away from you permanently. I don't want to do that ever.
I don't want any fucking food. I don't want to step away either. But yeah, I see something in this.
Oh my god, fires!
Opportunity.
Thank you.
Yeah, right, okay.
Thank you for all the
We can just
gifts.
take it into our own hands, which you already have been doing. We can just take it into our own hands.
You're crazy.
Go deal with Oliver. Hart never gets his satisfaction.
What is it? All of a sudden they sat there thinking, oh, maybe we charged the wrong person? Is that what they're thinking? They're not satisfied? They don't think they got the right person?
I don't...
Is that what this is about? They could have investigated a little bit more then.
He definitely thinks that.
Well, he was the sheriff. He could have been a little bit more thorough in his investigations.
Well, mate, yeah, I guess.
They had their fucking chance, honestly. That's the way I see it. They had their fucking chance, and now he wants to come back and try to get a piece.
And use you to do it?
Yeah.
They're gonna throw you to the wolves. They're gonna tarnish you forever.
It's not going to be worth it.
I'm gonna just throw something out there right now. Right.
I know.
Right.
I'm just playing my character.
I don't want to. Let you just know that we're talking privately. Say that again.
We're gonna go check Telegram.
All right. See you soon.
Yeah, some food, brother. Get some food.
Yes.
Get some stews.
Food. Lots of food.
Stew.
Bring all the food. And all the food and the whiskey and the rum.
You need food?
No, not right now. Just Alex just gave me some, but we could just do with some food.
All right, yeah. That's...
Right. Hear me out.
Go ahead. Yeah, yes.
I tell him to meet me again. At this meeting, it is literally going to be no information giving. It's all taking. Alice can come with me. You know fucking what? I was gonna say you can come with me, Jack, but that might complicate things.
Let me tell you what will happen if I show up. Believe me, I want to be there more than anybody. I want to hear everything. But if I show up, he'll clam up. He'll shut his mouth.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
There's a reason why he reached out to you.
But like I said, though, if we
You can
we
relate to
meet
me
him-
everything that happens afterwards.
Yeah, but not only that, we're going to this meeting is literally just going to be us taking. We don't give him anything, and if he walks away from that satisfied and content with the fact that he might get another conversation with us, then thumbs up. If he gets pissed off that we're not giving him any information, then he can go fuck himself or put a bullet in his head, because he's obviously searching for more motives or whatever it is that law dogs do.
I think this is a great opportunity with the fox showing up, trying to lure us in. But we can lure that bastard in as well. I like what you say, to take, and have him give some legitimate proofs. Some legitimate proofs and some sacrifice. Because we don't need him. But if he's sincere about what he wants to do, he needs us.
He does.
But going forward, there cannot be no cooperation with the law. Maybe some cooperation with heart whenever the time comes to do the quote-unquote business. You know what? Fuck that. I don't even think that should be done. I think he should just be used, the information taken from him, and kick that motherfucker to the curb. Fuck him and fuck the whole department. Like I said, this is a great opportunity to get a little bit more.
There's something we can be damn sure of as well. Sand wasn't there. Yeah, the coincidence. He was there as backup for Hart. I'm almost 100% sure of that.
I agree.
You know whose opinion I would really like to ask?
Mel's.
That goes without saying. You know, Wesley was a deputy once.
That's a good idea.
Wesley's gone, man.
No, he's not. He's back.
What?
Yeah.
He's been back for the past few days.
What? Why
He
haven't I
was-
seen him?
He was in a coma for a while.
Silly bastard. What do you mean he was in it? Why?
Well,
Oh,
after the
never
fight
mind.
with Summers, I patched him up. And
Oh.
yeah.
Look, brother, the only thing that's keeping me from shutting this down is the fact that we can use that bastard, but no information can be given to him, period. They just can't be.
I think we go with what I just said. We set up a meeting. It is completely take, and if he walks out satisfied and still happy, or you know what I mean, still willing to work with us, then there we go. We've got ourselves a fucking mole in the a sheriff mole.
I don't know.
I know what you're thinking. I know. And by the way, this opportunity is literally, this isn't like something I've been thinking about. He just walked up and did this, and I'm just like going through all the motions in my brain. So part of me, yeah, is like just walk away and fuck it. But another part of me is like, wait a second, we can get information on our enemies. We can get information on the snitches, man. And there's snitches out there that we don't know about.
That's something that we could really use. You know, go ahead.
I just hate this idea. Is it really going to be worth it? If it comes up to everyone, it's not just you we worry about, it's the rest of us. I mean, usually I'm all for, fuck them and fuck what they think, but this is just gonna wind up being fuel, ammunition for any enemies that we have now or that we will have.
Okay.
You need to.
I understand. There's another option. It fucking sucks.
No.
Yeah, what's that?
You pretty much publicly disown me when I
No.
go alone.
No.
Although it's fake, I know that you know that you
If
still
it,
love me,
no,
but you could make a show of it.
no. You don't need to do that.
But yet, we're
hang on,
just fighting this
hang on,
war over and over.
hang on.
Okay.
Just let me finish. I hate the idea of working with anyone in the law overall. I don't think working with him any further than Oliver needs to happen. I don't think it's worth I don't think it's worth anything personally. You might see it different, but I don't think it would be worth it. Not in the long run.
To be honest, I agree with you, Alice. Right now, ever since I heard those words, all I can think about is popping that motherfucker's eyes out of his sockets and doing all this shit to him. And he's a means of maybe making that happen without all the bloodshed.
I don't mind that. I hate it, but I don't. I guess I could live with it, you know. Just the rest of this stuff.
I don't know if I can, though. I don't know if I can watch you guys fucking bleed out.
Listen, don't worry about us, partner. We're straight. We got them once. All it took was to meet them once on a battlefield. Every time our crew has meet them on a battlefield, we done gunned them down. I didn't do much, but the rest of y'all did. Rhodes was a unique situation because the law stepped in. And I don't care how good 6 guns are, they're not good enough to balance fucking 18 guns. We can grab this bastard again and again and again and again. Especially now that most of us are not wanted. There's no need for this bastard. The only need is potentially getting stuff from him that we couldn't get any other way. But you have to remember, this is a slimy, tricky bastard. You don't become a sheriff by being stupid.
The only thing worth...
I know, I also think that we don't get our fucking enemies unless we're slimy and tricky. Crossing is a slimy and tricky place. And yeah, we could go riding out every day, hunting. Or we could strike right in the neck.
We're acting like this is the only solution to end things, and it's not.
Right. You're right. I am talking like from a perspective right now of, okay, this opportunity has come up. I'm quite tunneled on it. But I'm still, that's the reason why I'm talking to you and not just going off on my own.
I say that you meet with him again and see what he's got. But you take, you don't give anything back in return. But you have to remember what I told you over there in the lounge on Thieves Landing. I said that your greatest strength is your empathy, your sentimentality, your conscience.
It's also my greatest weakness.
That's right. They're gonna use that against you. He might start casting a spell, talking about Effie, what she means. All of a sudden, you're gonna be feeling what he's feeling.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, he draws out of you something that he shouldn't. Yeah. And that's it. That's all it takes. They will throw you to the wolves so fucking quick. You're associated with the Kettleman gang, the most hated gang, not just by the fucking other criminals, not just by the civilians, but especially by the law. That's who you're dealing with. You gotta go in this knowing that Hart is the enemy and will remain the enemy.
Which is why I would love my guardian angel, Alice, to be there. To maybe speak and give me a slap around the ear if I get out of line.
I'm glad to do that.
But if it were to be a lawman pulling the trigger, I don't know. That's such a wicked, grand,
fuck that,
unique.
At the end of the day, we don't need to actually fulfill any promise that we give to him. We just need to use him to get to that goal.
I say we use that bastard to get to Marty.
I don't think we should use him at all.
Alright, Zip. Thank you.
Alright, Zip, what? Is this another talk?
It's always a talk, man.
Hmm.
All we do is talk.
We need to have a word with Marquise, because I know that we're supposed to be civil with the bar in Armadillo, and there's a carving on the bar saying, like, pretty much get the fuck out, boom boys. Like, sign boom boys. Like, you don't belong here.
And what is it to us, man? What someone's carving over there?
Isn't Marquise, like, son running that place?
Does he have an issue? Did he bring this up?
Who?
Marquis.
I don't know if he knows about it yet.
Okay, then why do we care?
We just got told yesterday from Jack that we need to, like, be civil with the Armadillo people.
I said that, you know, Marquis' son is running the Armadillo place. We don't shut down someone that works there. They're not going to pursue anything, but they don't want us to constantly be bullying them. I said we won't, and we'll, you know, help support the place that we can. But that doesn't mean we're going to fight every little fight that they got.
I'm not... What?
Someone carved something in the fucking table. Who gives a fuck? Did you carve it?
No.
We didn't carve it either, so who cares?
Which table again? Table is where?
The bar. Like, the actual bar. It carved the bar, not the table, the bar.
In Armadillo.
Yeah, the saloon.
These people are grown adults. They can handle these problems for themselves.
But you said Marquis got a claim over the bar since when?
Marquis has a fucking son, okay? 30 years ago,
What?
he done had an affair with a woman who turns out gave birth to Cornelius Moon. Cornelius Moon is Marquis' son.
No way.
Moon?
You are having a fucking laugh.
Cornelius Moon now runs
I
the
almost
Armadillo.
killed him twice.
He
I did
runs
not
the
know that.
Armadillo Saloon, and he wants to grow and he wants to make it prosper. And he just asked that we don't go over there fucking stifling him, beating them down or whatnot. I
Then
said we
we
won't. If
won't.
anything, we would fucking support the place. It's not a bad idea, you know, to have someone in Armadillo, especially the saloon, be our people. You know, let us know what's going on.
I mean, to be honest, no, that would be very favorable to us if we're going to reside here and the fort. Armadillo is the town. We need it. We need it. We should be in good contact with anyone in that town. And if we're not, we should push them out of the town.
Bring it up to Marquis. See what he says about the graffiti on the table.
No, I'll drop it.
No,
Nobody said
bring
that,
it
Zip.
up, man. If you brought it up here, why won't you? Why did you bring it up in front of Marquis earlier?
Okay. Okay, I'll tell him.
Okay.
I'm so fucking confused.
You still didn't answer me. Why didn't you bring it up in front of Marquis earlier?
I
Did you just
saw
see
it
it?
right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. My bad. My apologies.
Listen, we were speaking about something that just needs a little bit of discretion.
Yep.
You think we can use this bastard to get to Marty?
I think that's a terrible fucking
I'm
idea.
I'm not making it about Marty. This isn't about you. It's about Effie.
We don't need a heart to get to F. We don't need. You don't need a heart to get to Oliver. You don't need a heart to get to Oliver.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying. But if you're gonna use this bastard,
I do know that. I do know that.
Why didn't he lead with
and
that
if you're
then?
gonna use this bastard, use him for what?
Well, like I said, information on our enemies.
You, Jack, you're. You're asking Pip, what are you gonna use him for? And you're trying to tell him, oh, let's use, you know, let's use him to get to Marty.
This
I mean, we can
gentleman,
use him
this
to get to
gentleman, Pip
Marty. You
wants.
No,
tell
that's
me
not the
why.
point that I'm trying to
get.
make.
No, what I'm saying is, Pip wants to get to Oliver. He doesn't need Hart for that. But if Hart is here, and we're gonna use him, might as well use him to get something bigger than him.
I think that's stupid too.
Hart could.
I don't want anything to do with Hart, and I don't think either of you should want anything to do with Hart. I think long term, will it be worth it? Anything that could go wrong could go wrong.
That's the fucking problem, Alice. Is long term. All I think is that all of us are in the ground.
It might not be the case. You don't know.
We've been at war for almost 2 years now. With multiple factions.
That's just who we are.
Yes, and yet we have come off lucky.
Have
We
we?
haven't lost no one.
So what, working with this rat bastard is the solution?
No, I'm not saying that that's the solution. I don't know what the solution is.
I think
That's
what
why
you
I
said
brought it
earlier.
to you guys.
I think
We're
what
just
you said
taking this
earlier
up
was
on my own.
accurate. When you said
So-
this is just a hyperfixation right now.
Exactly. We are discussing it to see what
I
all
want to know
the
what that
potential
slimy
endings
bastard
are.
is up to. I want to know what that motherfucker's up to. You should meet with him again regardless.
I agree, just one more meeting, but it doesn't need to be anything outside of having to do with Oliver.
I tell you this, and I know everybody's saying that I should forget about Marty, but here's my thing. These bastards, when it comes to the DiCenzos, they've been gotten. We got them recently. Sam Club got them a bunch of times before that at Fort Mercer. The only time they've ever succeeded is when they're catching people one by one. They're not this grand unstoppable force that some people imagine that they are. And they'll get it again and again and again. You'll have your chance with Oliver. We can do that ourselves. But they're not the only enemy. I'm sorry, but I can't swallow all of the folk doing all that time in Sisika for something they didn't do. Where's his punishment?
It's coming, don't worry.
Where's his fucking punishment? He's got to get it too. He's just as guilty if you ask me.
Trust me, out of all the people here, you can believe me when I say I hate Marty the most.
He admitted to me in Sisika, and we're powerless to do anything about it. Hart really wants to do something. He's reaching out to one of the Kettlemans. He's reaching out to you.
I know it makes no
But maybe he can
fucking
do something for the
sense.
Kettlemans in return.
I don't want anything he has to offer. We don't need anything he has to offer. Screw him.
I would love to play them in ill turn with their own fucking people. That's what they're always trying to do, get folk to turn on each other, get folk to inform on their own people. I would love it to be backwards.
If we start dancing with the law now, then what the fuck is a principle? I mean,
The principle is not informing and running to the law.
Yeah, that
We're trying
I
to play
believe
them
that
an
that
ill
is
fucking
probably
turn.
our only principle at this point. Every other has been. We've gone back on.
What
Not
have we gone
snitching.
back on? What have we ever gone back on? I ain't gone back on none of my principles.
all I can think about from hearing this situation, like this conversation, is just a situation with Nash, and I
Nash, exactly. I knew that's what you were thinking.
Did y'all see those
Yeah.
riders?
yeah.
Were they riders? I
There was
only,
about three
I only
of
heard the
them.
one gunshot.
There was 4 of them.
Okay.
Listen, if
horses,
anybody
4
comes,
people.
if anybody comes, we'll run across the bridge, and there's gonna be nothing we can do.
Yeah, they had.
Hold
guns
on,
out.
who's that? coming into the canyon. Yeah.
It looked like Marquis and a woman.
Is it Marquis?
That's not Marquis.
No, it's not.
That was definitely Law that rode west.
Yeah, and they had their guns out.
They were riding west. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
they're
good.
Kane, Deputy Kane was the one in the back. Recognize our horse and our hair.
All right, well that's good. I reckon we got another half an hour of chit chat.
We can move right now if you like.
We
Yeah,
probably
we
should.
If they're
should.
west, this is the best time.
Let's go. Let's move right now. Is Marquis and
We couldn't find
Morgan
them.
over there? Okay.
They might have went to bed.
Yeah, kissing each other or something.
Also, Jack.
The thieves landing. Come on. Yeah. What is it?
Marquis agrees with Lyle about the,
I like this. I really don't want anyone to go through with doing this.
Come on. Let's write it.
Like Alice thinks this is fucking stupid as hell.
Tell me whenever we wavered on any principle.
Because we all have different principles.
That doesn't mean that we vary. All a principle is a certain rule that you follow that you set for yourself.
Yeah. I agree. Sorry. I think Max remembers Farlap.
You're not wrong, Jack. I'm just getting a little bit.
This has been a lot more like tolerable today than than last night. What are you doing?
She's thinking.
Okay.
You know, if we're gonna linger here, it's best to tell our horses to go and stay in this lounge here. Because they'll spot us and we'll be in a worse position than we were at the canyon.
bondage rope? What's bondage? Explain it to me in detail, please.
Handcuffs. It was basically whatever, everything that
People need to stop bringing that up because I handcuffed my sister and everyone lost their shit about it.
Oh my god, you handcuffed your sister, you
Brought her to a
disgusting
bedroom
bastard.
too.
Aurora.
What the fuck, man?
I need to talk to her.
Yeah, cool, okay. My god.
Dakota and Scout are brother and sister. But they
Any
have the
other
same dad.
useless information for me?
I got a bunch of it.
Who is Dakota and Scout?
Tommy's people.
Oh, okay.
They're also married.
I don't really even know that much about. Alice doesn't really know that much about that situation, but this is a fucking stupid idea.
Yeah, that's why it's relevant.
I mean, like, it's a stupid idea, like, regardless. I hate it. Fuck that. We ain't working with no law. Hart wants some, he could go fucking get some.
You alright, Jackie boy?
But we're not gonna have any fucking
Quiet.
problems
I'm
without
just
him,
thinking, brother,
so.
about everything that's happening. Thinking about what you were saying.
Yeah, no doubt.
I think that nothing
Wonder
further can...
wonder if we should get a couple of maybe more opinions on this.
Well, I think Mel should definitely hear about it.
Absolutely. 100%. That goes without saying. Is Mills gonna be awake? You know, like, can you go slap him awake or something?
Yeah, give him about 8 more hours. Listen, I've also been awake for close
Eight
to... I've already been
more
awake for about 24 hours, so if I'm a little bit quiet...
I know, bro. Like,
Just-
you know, it's fine. You're
I'm
delirious.
just thinking, that's right. I'll keep a
Every
watch out or
decision that Jack makes, we should question.
something. As a matter of fact, I think I'm better off this way. I'm quieter, I listen more.
So the better Jack.
Hate to say it,
Yeah,
but I
but
think
how much
it's
are
right.
you gonna remember?
Well, that would be no different than before.
Yeah. I don't remember anything.
I'm tired of us breaking rules,
We've had some
Angel,
really
so that's
important
why I'm just like
conversations, and
not
woken
budging
up
on
the next
this.
day like, wait, that
This
didn't
is too
happen.
close
I
to
don't know
breaking the
what you're
fucking
talking
rules.
about.
Like, we can't just be skirting around this shit. We need to
I'm
follow
terrible.
it.
Absolutely terrible. It's these frogs, man. Speaking of frogs, I need me another frog. I'm gonna have to contact Susie. She's got
It's
the
a lot of
best
work
frog.
getting those frogs.
She's got the best frogs. Like, hey, you know, I'm pretty sure she breeds them or something. Like,
Oh my
she gets her hands on them
goodness.
anytime. Her
I was
slimy
in the middle of a
little hands.
yawn. Oh, postcard. Thank you.
Thank you for the 5 subs.
I used to sell frogs.
Thank you,
I
thank
can
you.
sell frogs? No.
No, I used to.
Oh, you. Why is this the first I've ever heard about it? And why did you sell frogs?
Well, I used to hunt outside San Denis, and there was a shit ton of frogs. And then I had a really fun game.
Okay. I am
where
so
I was
hungry and I have to pee.
many frogs I could.
Thank you again for all the
I think I got,
gifts. Enjoy your
21.
emotes, guys. I will be back in just a few minutes.
You have no idea what you have done. You kicked them. They need licking, man. They can't thrive without licks. Human lick. My God. Are you...
I think I upset Pip.
My God. That's fucking disgusting. You sickened me.
I'm sorry, Pip. I didn't know. That was before, you know, everything. That was even before I started collecting herbs.
Right. Okay.
This
That
was back in,
even
like,
before you
April.
started collecting herbs.
Yeah, it was like
Wow.
April.
Wow.
You know, that's like peak
That's
frog
an
season,
impressively
right?
short amount of time to gain some regret. Okay, I'll trust you. You do regret it though, right?
I mean,
You lick those frogs, man. Lick them.
okay, I'll lick them. Salam alaikum.
That's all they have to live for.
I think everything lives for a reason, and I'm not sure if frog's reason is licking. But I could be wrong. Been wrong
Well,
before.
what is the reason then? Go on, enlighten me. Oh, enlightener.
They eat
The enlightened
flies.
one.
And flies are annoying.
They eat flies.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone else have any suggestions for why frogs are here? To be licked. That's right.
It's your only purpose.
That's fucking right.
All right, I get it. Okay, I'll lick the fucking frogs.
That's right, you will. That's right, you fucking will. I wish we had frogs around here, man. All the snakes eat them. It's fucking
All right.
shit. I need a piss.
I want to start a no snakes campaign in the crossing.
He's talking about frogs, man. We're having a lovely conversation about frogs.
Do you think we need to be here? I think everyone's zoning out. I kind of want to go shoot someone.
Zip, sit down. Come on.
I haven't shot someone in a long time, Alice.
Sit down.
Better listen to Alice. You get a knife in your back.
What's the countdown? Yeah, we're doing a subathon today.
She's carving wood right now.
Sit down.
Do you want to push it?
No.
I don't dislike that you know, like I said, wear your heart on your sleeve. But you know, sometimes you just should shut up about complaining about certain things, because, you know, we all want to kill people, Zip. I want to kill people every second of every day, especially these days. And if I hear you complain again that you haven't shot someone in so long, after I've been in Sisika for 2 years, I think I might just lose my mind. And I think you might just lose a toe.
I mean, at least something would happen.
I
Could
wouldn't
pick the
push that,
toe?
Zip.
I retract my last statement.
Noted. I missed you guys.
Missed you too, Alice.
Really missed you, Alice.
Came to visit you the other day, but that place was fucking packed. Probably missed you.
was probably in the cell below anyway.
Wait, they gave you solitary?
Yeah. Been in and out of there for the entire stay. Travis, you too. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yummy, yummy.
We don't just miss Alice, we miss Ferrets also. Aw, you guys. Thank you. I know I'm not super high energy today. I'm just trying to be like in the zone for Alice right now. But don't worry, I'm okay. If anyone was wondering.
I'm gonna grab a drink. Anybody want some?
I'm okay. I actually need fucking water. I'll be right back.
Water. I need some food. They're not the same person? What?
Oh my gosh. Yummy, yummy.
What's this gun look like? Hang on. Are you playing? Bet.
But that really hurt. No.
Talk to you real quick before I go. Head out. I'm gonna head to bed. Make sure if he goes tomorrow, you're with him.
Come
Or
on.
today.
Alright.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
You're an asshole, Pip. That's
Pip,
how
I'll
that
see you
happened.
tomorrow.
An opportunity presenting
Wait.
itself.
Night.
Am I not
Yeah,
supposed to
good
rob
night,
the
brother.
people?
Night,
I'm so
night.
confused.
Does anyone have any salts?
No.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I do.
Wonderful.
Can you just step back a little? I'm still having. I can't.
Can you pick him up?
Yeah.
Nope.
Gotta really concentrate on them nowadays.
I know, but
Oh, okay, okay.
something's wrong with me.
Something's wrong with me too. Come on, we're gonna go over here, Zip.
You broke my heart, Pip.
Oh my god.
Yeah, definitely broke something. It was too, it was too clean, man. You just went straight in. How did you get yourself knocked out, eh? There was just a little swimming pool, man. Big baby.
I think it's more shallow than you thought, Pip.
You lying, man. You lying, man. It ain't that shallow.
It was pretty fucking shallow.
Right, I reckon this will be perfect. Okay. Just give me a moment.
Can't focus on him. Mm.
There you go, matey.
Wait, am I a pirate?
No.
I thought mateys were pirates.
No, man. Mateys can be anything. Army matey.
See, that's why I thought it was pirate thing.
What do you think? Like the pirates only say "army matey" to their parrots.
Oh, that's for the parrots. Wait, so mateys are
There we go.
parrots?
No.
Hi,
I'm saying
Sadie.
that mateys can be anything, motherfucker.
Macaroni
Alice me
with the
matey.
chicken
Zip
strips.
me matey. I'd say it's like a. Is it a pronoun? Is that what I'm? Or is it a? Is that right?
A noun is people, place, or thing.
What's a
pronoun
pronoun?
is
That's
like a
like-
professional people, place, or thing.
Right. So it's not either of those then.
I mean, if mate's someone's name, then I guess it's a noun.
Bob.
If that fella's
Hi.
important, I guess it's a pronoun. If the person's professional at whatever they do.
But right. Like, but if I would just say like, all right, mate, to you,
Mm-hmm. But
Is that-
mate,
are you a noun at that point?
well, mate is British for companion, I think. I don't know. I'm learning British. I'm trying to learn more languages. I know.
I'm learning British.
That's
it.
Stop. So I'm bilingual now.
Oh my
and
God.
I think matey or mate is like, hello,
I know
mate.
Scouse, mate. All right, dickhead.
Hello, mate. You want a cup of tea? Cuppa? You want a cuppa?
Oh, you want a fucking cuppa, mate? No, you want a fucking stab you dickhead. Fucking dickhead.
Oh my God.
What's a nickhead?
Thank you for the
Dickhead.
follow.
I said, you motherfucker.
Oh.
Penis on the forehead.
Dee
Dumb.
thank you.
What? Penis on the thumb there? No.
I mean, thumbs have touched penises.
Okay.
You brought it up. I said that.
God fucking damn it, dude. Lower your voice. Jesus, Zip. Why are you always screaming?
Want to do a bank job with us today?
What, are you asking me legit?
Yeah. I want to do a job.
Yeah, I can do a job. I reckon. Yeah, I can do a job. Zip did it!
I didn't.
Oh. God damn.
She already wants to throw a knife at me. Or cut off a toe or something.
Question is though, do you have a plan?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that doesn't sound promising. He said, yeah.
Hey, Crazy Eagle. Come on.
Just a couple of people shooting at us. Alice, I shot someone.
Do you feel better?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Everything's okay. No one's dead. Well, none of us.
No one that matters, at least.
This guy's definitely dead. He
Jesus.
didn't matter to me.
Yeah, Jack finally logged. I saw that he'd been streaming for a very long time.
I'm going to. We're going to have a service.
No, man. No service for this one. Just
He
send
was
him
a-
to the lake, mate. Send him to the lake.
Do we light a boat on fire? Should I light that boat on fire?
No, man, he's not that important.
Have you ever heard of a Viking funeral?
Yes, I have heard of a Viking funeral. I was going to be done on one, you know, when I die, but I decided that being fired out of a cannon sounds much better. Chop me up into little pieces and fire me out of a cannon.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man.
That's a pirate's life.
You're
For
gonna
the-
fire me at Sisika as well. That's the
Oh,
coup de
wow.
grace.
That's where you want your final resting place to be, is Sisika?
I mean,
Bye, Javier.
it's as good a place as any.
Oh, he's sinking right into that pole. I'm impressed.
I can take it.
You pressed off.
God damn it, dude.
Alice, no. Hey. I need you, Alice. All right. In all seriousness, though, me and Alex are gonna bob off. We've got some business to take care of. We shouldn't be too long, like an hour, maybe 2 at the most. But we got something to take care of that's a bit private, hey. I would
Alright.
bring you guys in on it, but you guys don't need to know right now.
You're fine. I'm gonna go finish planning the bank job. Alice, do you want in on this?
When are you gonna do it?
Probably like an hour. Well, whenever you guys are finished up, if the planning's done, we could do it then.
I don't know if I'm gonna do one. I don't want to do it without Mills.
Alright.
Well, naturally. I'm being, never mind. Let's just shut up. Come on, Alice.
You wanna go check the routes?
I kind of like that there aren't as many NPCs, like, because the fucking gunfights that happen here are just devastating sometimes. It's so ridiculous.
Right. So, my guardian angel. You are going to watch over me and keep me safe. We're going to have to find a nice tree for you.
We should stop by... Well, I need to go into Blackwater and get some medical supplies before we go.
That's fine. Okay, we can do that. Should we get a cart or do you want to go by horseback?
We can grab a cart if you want.
Yeah, let's grab a cart.
A bit, yeah.
Just a little bit, you know.
Excuse me.
Alright, horsies. Oh, sorry.
Ow. How many
My
times
apologies.
are you planning on abusing me today?
This is just a start.
Please. I hope not.
You're in the you're in that awkward position where I could just push you off the cart. Mind you could just push me off the cart at any moment. So I don't want to push my luck. So you up for coming to meet Tart with me now?
Yeah. Got your back.
Gringor, hello.
Doing swell.
I think I'm just gonna be straight with him. I'm gonna say if you want this information, you're gonna have to give me guarantees. You're gonna have to give me information. And we'll see where that goes. Got any ideas of where we should meet? Oh, you know what? Me and Jack fucking we traveled across a lake earlier. You know that island in the middle, the big one with a ship on it.
You mean one of the islands towards Braithwaite?
Yeah, the big one
Yeah.
with the cove, eh? Yeah, there's a bunch of tents and shit over there. It's like a little hiding spot right in the middle of the lake.
You want to meet there?
I do. We can guarantee that no one else is going to be there if we're there.
Alright.
Alright. You down for that? Let's
Yeah.
do it.
I'll head over to the tents to grab some stuff.
Alright. I'll meet you at the boat docks.
Alright. We'll be okay. We'll see how this goes. I'm fucking interested. I don't like the idea of giving him, like, the information that Oliver, like, I want, like, him to tell us first, like, that he knows who it is. Honestly. But I don't think he knows, so I'm just like, man, come on, like, ugh. It's tricky, because it's like, this could totally just be, like, a trap, or, like, I don't know. I don't like the idea of any of this, to be honest with you. I don't like working with law. I don't think it's a good idea. Fuck them. They want to get some, they can fucking get in line. But Oliver is ours as far as Alice is concerned. I'm just gonna check my telegrams before I go down to the dock. Dude, yeah, the reply, oh, that would be so convenient, but yeah. I love it too, man. It's all so good. Excuse me.
Pretty sure that's the Chanzos. Get on. Yep, 100%. We're getting on the boat. We're getting out of here.
All right. You all right?
That was the most amazing escape from a car ever.
Dumb as shit. Dude. A send from contacts page would be actually like really fucking perfect.
Yeah, it was that was the fucking Cesare, Effie. Don't know the other two. They definitely spotted us. They whistled as I went past. As we went past. Wait, no, you were on foot at that time. I just spent $20 on that card, motherfucker.
The update is amazing. I really like it. It's great. Jelly not to be an RP or play on it. Yeah, there's still like a bunch that I haven't seen yet too, which is the cool thing.
Alice, what you thinking? I trust your judgment.
I don't know. I don't like any of it, but I got your back no matter what.
I know. I don't want this to go sour. I don't want this to go bad. So, keep yourself, like, honestly, once we get on the island, keep yourself out of sight. We don't know who's watching.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go sit on the shore. You sit, like, you just chill in a bush, like, 30 meters back so we can still call or shout to each other.
Alright.
We just wait, because, I don't want you getting tied up in this, eh? Like,
Yeah.
I don't want people pointing fingers.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know how long we're going to be waiting for. You know, I told him an hour. I said if he doesn't turn up in an hour, we move off. So.
All right. Oh my God! Look. Yay! It's a little camp. This is so cool. Hell yeah. How quaint. Well, isn't this cozy?
It's lovely. I honestly think I might live here. I got 3 beds I can choose from every night, and you know, a lovely view. I love it here.
It's perfect. Go find somewhere to sit here. I don't like any of these bushes though, like they're not really all that good. Stop! Stop coughing, Pip. It's making me sad. Stop. Wish there were like more bushes over here that were like closer. I don't know. I think this would be like way too far anyway. That's like the only good bush right there. Fuck. Because like I can't see anything from back here, you know? Let me go on the other side maybe. Okay, I could work with this. Maybe. If I can crouch. Eh. Here we go. Eh. 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 Okay, let me put on my coat. There we go. Perfect.
Yay!
Alright, well, here we go. Fucking waiting now. Still kinda can't see him over here. If he needs anything though, he'll make sure to shout.
Ooh, excuse me. Kills. Hmm. Hmm.
Don't bug out like Jack every time. Oh, what are you talking about? Like crouching? Is that what you're talking about? What are you talking about?
What you talking about?
Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's true actually. Hmm. Maybe we hide behind a tree then. Okay. Let's go look. Okay, we have time. Hmm. These trees aren't really like that big though, that's the thing. That's the only thing that I'm struggling with here. Like I want to be within hiding or shouting range. Where are you hiding from? I'm supposed to be like back up for Pip here when Heart comes, but I'm not really sure like if I can actually kind of hide here. I don't know. Maybe we'll just lay here and pray.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath.
Yeah, I know what you meant. We can only hope. I think if he comes alone, I'll walk out. But if anyone else shows up,
Alice!
yes.
I just remembered I told him that you were going to be here.
Oh, perfect. Yay! Now I don't have to
I
hide.
said someone will be there with me, so he should
Right.
expect. Also, I told him to come alone, so he should expect to be outnumbered. I had to sit in the bush, motherfucker.
I'm gonna sit in this chair. Mm.
So,
There we go.
yeah, now this is great. Been there a long time.
Yeah.
How you finding it? Adjusting to the real world.
It feels weird. I guess I'm getting used to it, but yesterday it felt like a dream. It didn't feel real.
Yeah. I thought you weren't out to the 20-something, 22nd. I didn't realize you were out this early.
Yeah.
I must have misread.
Yeah, it was, well, it was really late last night.
Still though, I would have woken up if I'd known.
It's alright. Just glad to see you today.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm sorry that it's all been. Well, I guess it must seem like it's all been arguing, but it hasn't really, Alice. It's been.
It's
quite,
because I had 24 days, but then I got out on the 20th.
Everyone's been on the same page, pretty much. Yeah, there's problems here and there, but I was the root of the problems today. I was the reason that like shit got brought up. I don't know what happened with you guys yesterday. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't there, so but I don't know.
There was just a lot of bickering and heads butting. Personalities are clashing. I can't really afford to be acting like that towards each other.
No, we can't. About a week into your sentence, you sent me a telegram saying James had pissed you off. You were fed up. Next day, you sent me a telegram saying, you guys sorted it out.
Yeah, I don't know, something happened and it just kind of changed how I was seeing things, I guess.
Fair enough. And don't get me wrong, like I know I say some things, about James or towards it. Like it's not. I think James is good. I think he can be a fucking asshole, just like Jack. Except Jack has got charisma.
Yeah. James is
James,
mostly
not so
just.
much.
He's mostly just hot headed all the time.
Yeah. And just the bloodlust, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I like a bit of bloodlust. I like a little bit of, let's go out and slaughter someone. Let's go out and get our own back. But Jesus Christ. Nah.
Might just have to be there to reel him in. It used to be a lot worse. He used to not listen to anyone at all and just do whatever. And yeah, he does that sometimes still, but he's listened to me before in the midst of fighting and shootouts, so I guess when it really matters, he always pulls through. He's got a good heart, he just has issues managing his anger. And Zip is just, he's very confused all the time, and he speaks his mind, which isn't a terrible thing, but sometimes you just gotta keep some shit to yourself. Talk to people about it on the side instead of these big important conversations that we have, in which we don't need to be fighting. Fight on another time and sort it out.
Exactly.
Don't just fight to fight.
Like I said earlier, I hold my breath most of the time because I know that my opinion is going to cause a conflict. There are people in our gang who do not do that, and that is and it isn't a good thing. Sometimes there's a time to shut up and let things happen, and other times there's a time to talk up. Problem is I haven't shared any of these times with any of the newcomers. The only times I've shared where really important decisions or actions have been taken, and it's with you, with Jack, with Mills, and I've been out of the picture.
We definitely had more time to get to get used to it than you did. Be around it at least. I don't really know how bad it's gotten, but from what I heard last night, it just... I guess that's part of the reason I thought it was a dream. It just didn't seem any different from where it was before.
Mm. As far as I know, not everything, but the beef between James and Zip. It wasn't just between James and Zip. It was Zip, James, Jack, and whoever else told him that he was. That gave him a slap on the fucking back for killing someone he liked. I told him that situations like that where maybe, you know, he said that he went into Sisika and found his soulmate. He didn't say like he was in love with her. He was like, but I found someone who I could talk to. You know, he found that person. And then when he got out, he went and killed her, or shot her in the head, or whatever. Put her in a coma.
Sissy, right?
Yeah, Sissy. You know, and people have been slapping him on the back. You know, like Jack, James, whatever. Like, oh, good job, man. You know what I said to him? Why? I said, why? Why?
I love you guys. Thank
Maybe
you so much for
maybe I'm
hanging
being
out.
too romantic, but you know, it's that type of relationship that I can see
I'll see you guys
eventually
next time,
bringing
okay?
peace between
Bye-bye.
groups. Something to, oh, you know, a, a large amount of love to oversee all the downsides. But he made a decision and he gutted her.